Fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh confidence. Let's do this, let's do this. 50K and a dream, brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side, today's the day I trade with pride. One micro till I find my groove, take the clean and simple move. Nice and easy, nice and slow, that's exactly how I'll go. Market opens, heart says, and there goes another trading plan. I came for discipline, I came for consistency. Then the opening bell started talking to me. 50K and a dream, nothing's gonna stop my team. One good trade, that's all I need. Please don't ask how many I actually click. 50K and a dream, every Monday feels supreme. Fresh account, fresh belief. By Friday we're legends or comedy relief. 1 point target, nice and clean. Take the base hit, leave the hit. That's the speech I gave myself before I ignored every word. But he says stick to the plan, I say I absolutely am. 5 minutes later, entirely new strategy, built from one green candle. Who's getting funded? We are. Who's staying disciplined? We are. Who's revenge trading? Let's get that question. Every trader starts the same. Big ambitions, different name. Some chase Lambo, some chase glory. We're just chasing a funded story. One good week, one clean streak, one more trade. Don't jinx me. 50K and a dream, living somewhere in between. Confidence and caffeine, discipline and dopamine. Win or lose, we're back tomorrow. Every reset, every comeback, every lesson, every chart. Still believing from the very start. 50K and a dream, that's all we ever need. Hey, tomorrow morning, fresh charts, fresh coffee, fresh account.
Sun's up, coffee pour. Levels marked. Let's work. Yeah. Market glow on the screen. High time frame telling me what it means. Levels from the daily. Buy lock tight, no rush, no chase. I'll wait for the fight. Asia play games. London took a shot. New York's different. This is where it counts. I don't need noise. I don't need hype. Just clean execution at the open light. Real slow, hands steady, no fear. I'm ready. I don't trade hope. I trade the plan. Let the amateurs overplay their hand.
Bell rings at 9:30. Saddle up. This is New York. This is where we hunt. One good trade, that's all I need. Trading ranch style, patient and clean. Bell rings at 9:30. Watch it go. Let them chase. I'll trade it slow. Risk on point. Mind on calm. Bring them bell dead. Another win at the ranch.
Yeah. Opening volatility. First 5 minutes, let it shake. Stops get hit. Rookies break. I don't flinch. I don't bite. Let the rain show me left or right. Liberty sweep. There it is. Trap the week. That's the biz. When it come back to my zone, I step and calm like I own the throne. No FOMO, no tip, just execution. Bill, not guilt. They overtrade. I let it be. One clean entry sets me free. Bell rings at 9:30. Saddle up. This tape talks. If you shut up, no revenge, no overplay. Just take the money and walk away. Bell rings at 9:30. Levels hold. Green P and L. Never gets old. Lean or lose. I trade like a pro. Trade and rent. That's how we roll. Horses outside. Screens inside. Calm mind. On a wild ride. They scream, they stress, they force a trade. I'll wait. then I get paid. Confidence after the win, target hit, stop the beat. House money, stress free. If it runs, I trail it clean. If it stops, still green. No drama, no brag. Just another day in the bag. I don't need a hero trade. Consistency's how champions are made. Final ring at 9:30. Job done. New York, go. Another one. One good trade, then shut it down. That's how legend protect the crown. Bell rang at 9:30. Tables true. Market pay what it did. It was due. Calm, collected. Patience, thanks. Winner's mindset. Trading rant. Trade done. Screens off. Go touch grass. We'll do it again tomorrow.
No.
You've been watching.
Next one. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Next one. No loss Tuesday. Now there's going to be no loss. No loss. Everyone is not gonna lose anymore.
Coffee's cold, but the
That's what
dreams
I'm gonna
alive.
try to do.
Watch 3 breakouts leave without me. Now this 4th one's looking mighty tempting. Green candles climbing into space. Everybody in the chat screaming.
Okay,
chase.
let's get ready,
I know I
baby.
shouldn't. I know
Let's
it's wrong, but
get
that wolf keeps getting
ready.
stronger all day long. Market whispers, come on. Everybody else is making money.
Everybody else is making money on BBTV.
Are you in? Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Last chance to catch this move. And now it's reversing. Are you in?
Are you in?
Sure. Welcome to the highest tick.
The gun is too high. Consistently profitable, man. Focus. Oh, that's what I want to see. Only winning.
Could have bought it when the signal said go. Could have bought it when the risk was small. Instead I waited till the top of it all. Now my stop is getting awful close. And suddenly the bulls look like ghosts. Funny how conviction disappears. About 3 candles after entering here. Market says,
You wanted confirmation.
well,
Here's your confirmation.
Here's your confirmation.
are you in? Yeah. Are you sure? Yeah. Are you off where this is the spot? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Are you in? Why? Are you sure? Because this looks like a lovely place for a 300-point collect.
Let's go, baby. I don't know why there's the previous thumbnail, but anyway.
Okay.
Anyway, we don't
Who's
care.
not in yet?
Me.
We don't care.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Okay, fine.
Are you in? Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Is this the exact worst possible time? Are you in? Are you sure? Then congratulations, my friend. You bought the top again. Anybody else?
Trader?
Nope.
Okay,
Good. Your mark immediately
Let's go,
rallies
baby.
200 points.
so let's decrease a bit the sound. What's the news, guys, that we saw this morning? Did you see the news from the CME Chicago Mercantile Exchange? Yo, good morning, John TP! The good Andy! ESK! Vamsi! Phidias available in Qatar! Is it a question or is it an affirmation? Oh, John TP, how are you doing? You Alexis Palmas, Palm Tree Trader, you changed your name, Adam, or what? Infinitely good morning and thank you. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. You're welcome, you know. Even if you're angry sometimes, I'm still loving you. No worries. Go barbecue moon, let's go, yo JB. JB is already here. Is Phidias is allowed in Qatar? That's a good question. I think there's no reason that Phidias is not allowed in Qatar. Let's take a look. Countries restrictions. Sorry, Qatar. And I'm not saying any Qatar. Kosovo, Jamaica. And no, there's no Qatar. Let's go. Of course, from Dubai, from Qatar, from everywhere you can trace, almost everywhere, with your Phidias account. CS Trade, hey Florian, I contacted support regarding activation fees. They said max they can last 2 weeks. Can I get extended to 1 month? They said, so you said that they say the customer support they can maximum they can that they can extend the payment for the activation fees for 2 weeks. If they say that, CS Trades, so that means that it's true, and that it's 2 weeks, unfortunately, and not 1 month. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you more, but yeah, that's 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know what to say. I never had this case. The only thing that I knew is just ask the customer support, and customer support is going to give you an answer about that. Yo, LG! Hey, when is giveaway? In 5 seconds. In 5 seconds. LG, how are you doing? Miss K, how are you doing? So, guys, did you see the news this morning? Profile on X. Okay, just right there. This is actually a much bigger deal than most people think. Standard futures. Then there was all the time since I don't even remember, but the first futures contract was on rice, and then in 2020 during COVID, bam, micro futures were launched, and then 6 years later, at the end of August, nano futures will come. Nano futures, and by the way, we talked about that. I talked about that, I think, on my French YouTube channel. Last Friday, I talked about that. Last Friday, that's and SG in the chat say and talked about that too. That's probably one time they're going to launch the nano futures contracts, and boom, 1 week later or even a few days later, boom, CME is going to launch the nano futures. Every cycle the barrier to entry gets lower. I still remember when I started trading, I wanted to trade futures. That's true. Yeah, of course, I wrote it. So yeah, I wanted to trade. It was in 2018, 2019. I wanted to trade futures, and I couldn't. So there was only CFDs, and that's it. So because I didn't have the leverage for that and the capital for that too. But the leverage, the leverage was here, but I didn't have the capital for that. So, but the leverage was insane. One position could blow up an account now, and then when you're looking at the past decade, there was only of course futures contracts. The hype was in America to trade the US stocks in scalping, day trading. Then in Europe, every European trader were trading CFDs. And then after some years, I tested almost everything: forex, US indices, on CFDs, on futures, and US stocks, in scalping, day trading, and all that stuff. Swing trading on forex, day trading on forex, everything, scalping on on the US indices, everything. Then the depth of markets, only trading on the dub without even looking at the charts. Everything. And the trading industry, when you're looking at it, it's improving so fast and so well. So that's really great to see that after some years and some time. For example, right now, so in only when you're looking at it in only 6 years, because in 2020 there was a few or even only one Propfirm in the world, in the trading industry, but it wasn't famous. So in only 6 years, when you're looking at it and when you're stepping back, bam, micro contracts. Then it was more affordable and accessible to trade the futures market. Then Propfirms, so it was even more accessible to trade the futures market thanks to Propfirms. Then nano contracts, so everyone from the 24th August, I think it's 24th August, we'll take a look at the CME market. So from the 24th August, so which nano equity are listed for trading beginning August 24th. So from this time, everyone, even the biggest brookie guy, could trade on and could have a live account. Okay, that's not gonna be a lot. Okay, you're not going to be millionaire with nano contracts for sure, but at least you could have your own live account thanks to the CME. And yeah. For whatever which reasons you want to have a live account and manage your own funds, bam! Thanks to the micro contracts and nano contracts, every retail traders could trade it, and I'm finding this news very great for the trading industry. But yeah, then when you're trading the nano or micros, of course, it's giving you a huge leverage. But of course, if you want to enjoy the biggest leverage, it's only on Propfirms. Propfirms are unbeatable in terms of leverage. So yeah, with the subscription, that's the only thing that you need to pay, and not risking all your money to manage in your own live account on a broker and to risk it every day. So yeah, USG, we are insiders. For sure, of course. Yo, my king, how are you doing? Doing great. I passed quickly because my dashboard displayed it as OTP. After passing, I contacted them. They said it's a glitch, lol. So it was a glitch. Oh, you glitched Phidias Propfirm. CS Trade, you have to let me know how could you enjoy this glitch. We are on GTA or what? GTA 6 on Phidias Propfirm? That's a new GTA. The thing that you don't know, guys, is when in October or November, when GTA will be GTA 6 will be released, Phidias Propfirm will be in the game. There's going to be some cheat code in Phidias, in GTA with Phidias. Bam, you could do some cheat code. Yo, Virtual Panda, send me 10k USDT. Okay, wait. Oh! I'm a brokey too. I can't. Bankrupt for Propfirm. Fundamental premium OTP accounts are great. Every OTP accounts are great. So the Express to Live is another account with a specific trading conditions. Then Fundamental is the basic accounts in a normal Propfirm account, and the premium is the best trading environment that you can trade. So that's why the OTP and the premium are the best. Now let's hope Nano quotation will be the same than the standard. Yeah, but no. Quotation, you mean the feeds, the volumes, the transactions, the prices, and all that stuff. Yeah. We'll see that. At the beginning, maybe there's going to be not so much transactions and volumes, so maybe there could be some variations and differences between the standard markets to the micro market and to the nano markets. So, but if there are some differences, but I think the differences and the variations are not going to be huge. There's going to be a few ones or small ones, small variations between micros and nanos, and a lot of institutional, I think, are going to arbitrate this kind of stuff, and why not? We are winning some money like that. GTA 7. I want to participate in giveaway, but my country is restricted, so that's useless. Virtual product. Oh, we are sending money now! Let me drop my cash. You're a millionaire. I know, yeah, but you know, but I don't know that I'm a millionaire yet. I get Jordan account in the entire prop space. That's for the 10k Jordan challenge. And for the 10k Jordan challenge. That's $4,500. $4,500. That's not the biggest one, but they are higher than the most of every performance, but not the highest one. But on the 10k there's $10,000 of Jordan, of course, but that's another account for a competition. So let's take a look. I'm curious. Why are we listing these products? We are launching our eNano Equity Index Futures Suite to enhance market accessibility for all participants. These products feature multipliers that are 1 out of 10 the size of their micro E-minis MES counterparts. Okay, so that means 50 cents multiplier for the eNano S&P 500 futures contract relative to $5 for the micro ES futures. You have the table right there under which DCM will this contract be listed. These contracts will be listed with CME and CBOT eNano S&P 500 futures, eNano Nasdaq. Futures will be under the CBOT. This remains consistent with the larger size micro E-mini and E-mini products. I'm gonna love so much the guy who's going to trade the eNanos on Propfirm. The guy who's going to trade the eNanos contracts on the CME with Propfirms. The guy is understanding nothing on Propfirms. Why can't you pay for a 10k challenge with your... why can't... You can't? Yeah, you can. Why you can? Why you couldn't? Let me try. Let me try. Ah no, you can't. Ah, yeah. Good question, JB. I was buying until last month in July. Last week for FOMC, I was buying last week against some 10k drone challenge account with my Phidias point. I don't know. That's temporary maybe or... Yeah. I tried yesterday and it wouldn't let me, so I figured I would ask today. Yeah, good question. Last week I tried and I succeeded last week. I'm going to ask. Dun, 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 dun. Yo. Okay. Nasdaq is pumping. Nasdaq was pumping, you mean? Okay. These contracts will be listed with CME and CBOT. Yeah, as usual. What are the contract specifications? So, yeah, the thing is, when I saw that, I was like, but that's pretty logic. So the tick size is not going to be 0.25 for the smallest tick size, but the point will be divided by 2 and not by 4 anymore. So we are not gonna have in the nano contracts like on the micro or on the standard ES Nasdaq, we're not gonna have 4 ticks in the point, but we'll have 2 ticks in 1 point, just because of the multiplier, because it's not gonna be $5 like the micros, but divided by 10, so 50 cents. And if you divide 50 cents times 4, it makes 0.125 cents, and that's harder. 1 cent is 1 cent. So, and there's no smaller money than 1 cent. So that's why, bam, they divided by 2 the tick size, and not by 4 anymore, for 1 point. Yeah, so right there, bam, you have value per tick. Why is the tick different? Yeah, how many contracts will be listed at a given time? We are listing the nearest 2 quarterly months in the quarter. Yeah, are in nano equity index futures cash settled or physically delivered? Are financially settled versus a special opening quotation on the third Friday quarterly opening index print. What are the trading hours on Globex? Are the same as usual. How are the daily settlement prices of e-nano equity index futures determined? The daily settlement price for e-nano equity index futures is determined using the 30-second volume weighted average price of Globex trades for their corresponding mini counterparts captured between... Yeah, okay. How are the final settlement prices of the futures determined? So that's all that stuff that brokers and are managing. Are these futures contracts eligible for block trading or BTIC? What are the fees for e-nano equity index futures contracts? We'll see the fees but the fees are directly for the sell side in finance, and sell side are the brokers, are or the guys who's not taking the risk. Sell side. That's why we are calling them sell side. And us, we are kind of in the buy side. Artist products included in our equity product volume discounts. What are the margin requirements? Ooh, I want to take a look at the margin. Margin. CME, equity index. And no, they are not yet available. Are Inano equity index futures eligible to be offset with their micro, mini, and e-mini counterparts? How can I see prices for Inano equity index futures? How can I get access to Globex? Are there circuit breakers? And oh, good question. It's the same as usual. Up and down price limit 7%, effective Sunday. When can I find more information on Inano? Yeah. Okay, we know everything. We know everything. We know everything. Guys, by the way, I enjoyed this time to remind you guys on my X. Yesterday, the link was just right there. I'm doing with Phidias a huge giveaway during the whole week. For the first week of August, $1 million Propfirm giveaway. Let's make this summer and the month of August absolutely fire. I'm giving away 10 times $100,000 OTP premium accounts with Phidias Propfirm. That's $1 million in trading capital. Here's how to enter. So you have to follow me, follow Phidias Propfirm, like this post, repost this post, tag one friend in the comments. 5 winners will be selected. Each winner will share 2 times 100k accounts with the friends they tagged. Unlimited entries. The more friends you tag, 1 friend per comment, the more chances you have to win. Of course, giveaway ends Sunday. Winners will be contacted via DMs. Good luck everyone, let's make this August unforgettable. Let's go baby! If you want, I can send you the link. La 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 la. No, Nasdaq is pumping. I tried yesterday. Yeah. So yeah, I saw that deep chart. Integration in Phidias is great to analyze volume. Yeah, it's been since Christmas that deep charts and volumetrica is available on Phidias. Hello, Barbie said we should join harass Florian, but I just came here to tell Miss K that I miss her. I miss K. Oh, did you get it? I miss K. Any discount code for 25k and 50k? Of course, Prestige. Look at this one. This one, easy to remember, and bam, and offering you the best prices, the current best prices, the current best discount. You are the Rocco Siffredi of trading. You're the biggest, the biggest. We have to compare, my K. We have to compare the dick. Who's having the biggest dick in trading? We should do a kind of tournament like that. Who's having the biggest dick? Let's compare in the 10k drawing challenge. I'm out, Mikey. No! You out of that tournament! How is possible? Okay, let's take a look at the news. No. So stocks are on the front foot. US futures rose as investors turned their focus to corporate earnings after weeks dominated concerns over tech valuation in the Middle East. Palantir surged pre-market after raising its forecast on otherworldly commercial sales. Yeah, let's take a look at the stocks. So guys, yes is doing new high. Welcome on an 80H. New high on ES, Nasdaq. We are still far away. We are still far away of the 80H. But nice. Bitcoin is still ranging. VIX. So yesterday, by the way, guys, we had yesterday. Look at yesterday. Look at yesterday. We had at the open a surge, a rise of the VIX. And look at the markets on ES, for example. At the open, bam, we rise too. So that was confused yesterday. Yesterday was an insane day. There was no logic at all. Dollars pumped to, no, sorry. Yeah, dollars pumped to yesterday. Let's take a look at the dollars. Yeah, that was yesterday. Dollars pumped to yesterday. And normally when the dollars pumped, the risk assets like ES, Nasdaq should do the opposite. So yesterday there wasn't any logic at all in the markets. So I just stayed away and waited, took one scalp and walked away. Let's hope that today we're going to have more opportunities. By the way, I'm enjoying this time, guys. That's a concept that I had recently. Try for 7 days to not lose, or I could lose for 1 trade, 2 trades, 3 trades, but I have to end my day and end the live stream ideally in green if it's possible. So for that I have to be sure to take the trades that I'm taking, and for 7 days, so that's going to be insane. And I just have to stay focused as a maximum for this concept, and let's see at the end of 7 days how the thing is going and how much I won. Ideally and not lose. If I'm losing, we'll see if I'm starting again from scratch, or if I just keep going the 7 days in running or not. So we are starting from today, and let's go, baby. Let's trade for 7 days. Do a giveaway from this chart or from X? The both, Vamsi, the both. Stocks, blah blah blah. We saw that a potential challenge for markets comes later today when SpaceX reports its first earnings as a public company following the blockbuster IPO that raised roughly $86 billion. Oh, SpaceX earnings today, SpaceX blockbuster IPO, $86 billion. Whoa! But we lost. They lost a lot. Micron, we are still on the daily fin lines. Let's take a look at the Magnificent 7. Apple on the daily fin lines too. I like the gap And I like the idea to try to play a bounce on the daily fill lines, a pullback on the daily fill lines, and trying to fill the gap. I like the idea, but we are so high. We are so high. The Nasdaq is so high too. I don't want to. Sorry. I'm not sharing my screen. I don't want to share. To buy the top of on one stock. I don't like the idea. Amazon made new ATH yesterday. Tesla. I like the idea to play Tesla. Oh. Trying to fill the gap, 15% to catch. 15%. But we are bearish in daily, in weekly too. Nvidia, Microsoft is wild. Let's go. Oh, what a double bottom on. I'm seeing a double bottom in weekly. That means I have to buy. Let's go. I'm going to hold my swing trades on Microsoft. Google, Netflix is pretty low and boring. Airbnb, McDonald's, I love you, McDonald's. I love you, but at some point, you got a reverse, McDonald's. You got a reverse. When you want to reverse. Okay. How the chat is doing? Whoa, good morning, my friend from New York. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Clausy. How are you doing? How is doing New York right now? Yo, athletes. So let's keep going to check out the news. On the currency front, the yen continued to unwind in interventions gains, with traders wondering whether the Japanese currency can strengthen beyond 155 per dollars. Okay, we don't care about the yen. It's primary day in Michigan. China's AI industry is flooding the market with increasingly capable models, rapidly closing the gap with Silicon Valley's wave of launches is creating what some investors call a death zone for rivals that lack either cutting-edge technology or market-breaking pricing. Trump's Gaza roadmap needs heroic optimism to succeed. Okay, there's no news. Again and again, we can feel it, and we can look at it too. That there's no news anymore. The only news is about the Fed, the FOMC, the Fed, the inflation, and the earnings. That means we are fully in the summer mode. Everyone is in vacation, and I heard that American people it's not really well foreseen that it's not really well perceived. It's not really well a good point, a good thing when an American is taking his holidays during in summer. So that's why every Americans, or almost every Americans, when they're going in vacations, in holidays during summer, they are still walking from their vacation from the beach. I heard that. Meanwhile, guys, a French in August, he must to take his week or 2 weeks of holidays. He must to. And during his week, he's not gonna work at all. At all. Absolutely not. It's like a religion. The summer holidays in August. No way. The status of US Iran talks remains uncertain, as the US has burned through virtually. Oh yeah, okay. But the market yesterday was really weird. Yo, whoa, doing good, trading time. Let's go, baby. What enthusiasm? Of course, Matthew, all the time. Hope you have the same enthusiasm. 15th August week, Paris is empty. Everyone is in the French Riviera. Everyone. But I heard that in the French Riviera or more in the west of the French Riviera, so even in the south of France, there's nobody anymore. I mean, if everyone is taking their vacation, who's working? The France, guys, you have to know, France in August are completely stopped. No one is working anymore. France is, it's like a pause mode in August in France. Flo is working normal. I'm an American, I'm not French. So that's why. In August, even tourists take days. Yeah, you are at the beach. You are at the beach with your wife, your child, your kids, your children, your family, whatever, your friends or whatever. Bam! You are doing your week or your 2 weeks vacations at the beach. Bam! There's at least one day that you don't want to see all these motherfuckers that you are in holidays with them. So you're going to say, oh children, oh kids, oh my wife, I don't want to see you. I'm taking some vacation of you too. Let me get out of here. Let me get out. Go hanging out at the beach all together. I just want to be laying down on my sofa, watching the Formula 1, watching some football, soccer, drinking my freaking beer, and having a point of view of the sea. Meanwhile, go on the sea. I don't want to see you anymore. That's how tourists are taking days off in vacation. Good morning, Paul. How you doing, Paul? Flo is walking. Oh, Dibad. Please. I just saw your messages. Flo, you need some brunette numbers. No, I prefer blonde, Dibad. Oh, and we have, of course. But we have our blonde right here to hanging out with her. We have our blonde. Our blondie. Our blondie. Good morning, Aniket. This week we are pretty busy this week with the rookie to pay out. But from next week we have to invite you, Aniket. Barbie being red hair, she's safe with Flora. Yeah, but she's not anymore blonde. Yeah, you're right, Tron. I was thinking about that when I was saying blonde. We have our blonde, but she's not blonde anymore. Are you friend, Florian? In one way, I'm happy that you asked the question. That means that I'm starting to have an American accent. Yeah. Physically, I'm free. My memo is I'm an American boy stuck in a French body. Everything is in this memo. What's your view on Nasdaq when New York opens? Yeah, let's take a look at. I forgot we're here for our trading stream. I forgot that we needed to talk about trading. Let's talk about trading. We need Latinas here. Barbie is German blonde. By the way, Barbie is coming here. All families are coming exactly to the place just next to me in Germany. Florian was thinking to catch Barbie. Then he said he was not sure anymore due to That's my first criteria, guys. I swear, that's my first criteria. You're brunette, get out of here at least. Unless if you are a 10 out of 10. Okay, I accept it. Otherwise, get out. I just want blonde. Even if you are a 5 out of 10 as blonde, okay, I'll take it. I have a lot of Latina here. Of course, Brazil, Colombia, Mexico, Venezuela. That's a paradise for the guys who's loving Latina. Yo, Flo, how are you doing, Jean-Marc? Oh, we're doing great. We're doing great. And you? And you, Jean-Marc? Guys, we're so bullish. We're bullish. Same on NQ, same on ES. So the only point is trying to hope for a potential pullback and then buying massively the pullback. Massively. For playing a readers. And let's try to not lose. Even if I'm winning only one scalp like yesterday and winning, I don't care, $10 per account, that's going to be a great day. The goal is waiting a good day and winning every day for 7 days. I've already did it and we're going to do it all together in life, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What I wanted to do. Yeah, yes. No. Let's share it just right there. Okay, normally you can see it. So we are so high. The open of the day was right here. And now, so we have made already. Let me check. Check it out. 29 points only. Okay, 29 points. 29 points from the top to the bottom of the day. And so that means that for sure we're gonna extend as usual. I'm saying it every day, but that's true. We're gonna extend to one side, either to the high, either to the low. I'm expecting more that we're gonna extend later to the high than the low, but anyway, I wanna that I wanna, and I wish that the market is extending to the low, like Friday, like that he's giving us the best signals, the best dump, the best pullback, then let's catch potentially the bottom of the day like Friday on the big levels. And then playing all along a huge reverse or a huge V-shape. That's the ideal scenarios of every day. But unfortunately, the market is not giving us every day the same pattern. No. News at 10 a.m. Yeah, right. Let's open my news, my financial news. I'm doing good too. Thank you. You're welcome. Let's go, Jomadi. Let's go. Is there any chance that NQ can break 30k? Well, today 30k. That's a lot. Huh? That means he should take today 3.75%. Now, you know, I'm even ready to bet that it's impossible. 3.75% today. That's too much. That's too much. It's good. News job openings. Okay. Ooh, it's already 9 a.m. Okay, the news: 10 a.m. US job openings. SpaceX after the close. Earnings. Trump speaks after the close. And that's it. But the news of the week are going to be Friday. Friday, wow. That will be insane. Okay. So the red hair is here, guys. Here we are, Barbie! Howdy, Barbie! Barbie, howdy! You're mute.
Howdy!
It's
because I don't want you to listen to my breathing beforehand. How are we doing, chat?
Everyone is doing great. Preparing the session slowly, easy peasy. Yo, Trader Dave, how are you doing? Did you see the news? I saw it today. The news from the CME.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get a new banana. I'm gonna have to get a little nano banana.
Yeah.
Right? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna talk about.
I got my micro banana, and I've got my mini banana. You see what I'm saying? I need a nano banana.
Yeah,
Hey, that's
definitely.
an AI model.
Definitely. Basically, CMEs wanted to call the micro penis and not the micros contracts, and then they want to go even farther in the bullshit, like Elon Musk, who called his cars in Tesla Model S, Model 3, Model X, Model Y, which that makes sexy. Bam! CME is doing the same things. Mini penis, micro penis, nano penis. and yeah. So they're doing great.
I mean, everything keeps going up in value. So the higher the percentage, the more these contracts are worth, and the more the risk is on them. It kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Although there's been a lot, because there's a lot changing in the options trading too. They're trying to make new degenerates, is what they're doing.
But I noticed that in May or June, it's after that we grinded to the ATH. That during the huge days, like we got at the beginning of June and July too. The number of points, the number of ranges, are increasing so much than in the history or in the past, and even soon micros are going to be the old minis, if you're seeing my my point, and that's why I at some point I started, they need to adjust the size, or they need to launch a new contract or something like that, and bam, they are launching the nanos.
Were y'all debating my hair color this morning too?
Yeah,
I don't know. Is it
about
red? Is it blonde? Like, it seems to be up for debate. I don't really care. I let everybody pick what they want.
So we are wondering if you are blonde or red hair.
I think I'm both. Depends on the lighting. Take your pick.
I'm taking blonde. I'm choosing blonde.
I've had teachers that would straight up correct people like, no, she has red hair. And it's like, oh, okay. Whatever.
Guys, if you prefer red hair, but that's why Barbie is perfect. Barbie is offering you the things that you want.
I usually go
red
with
hair.
strawberry blonde straight JB. That kind of goes both, covers both. But I heard another debate. Maybe this one's a little bit more important. Are we going to hit 30,000 on the NASDAQ today? And your vote was no, Florian.
I'm what?
No, you think we're not gonna hit 30,000
No, on
on
NQ
Nasdaq
today, it's
today?
impossible. It's impossible.
No, impossible.
It's
Chat,
impossible.
who thinks it's possible?
I
Who thinks
mean,
it's
not today. Not today.
Not today.
But
Maybe
tomorrow, yeah,
today.
why not? Echo. Okay, sorry. I forgot to put my helmet.
He just thinks he doesn't look as cool with his headphones on.
Yeah, I don't like to wear my headphone.
There he goes. He's got to go find him. There, look everywhere. Should look under the desk. Oh, you're still in standing mode.
All the time until you come, and then I'm exhausted.
And
So
you're a sitter?
let's be sit down.
Yeah. So I see Parmeet trading in chat was kind of getting to my next thing. So if Nasdaq is going to be looking for 30,000, maybe today, maybe this week, that's up for debate. Is ES going to get the all-time high? I notice we're pretty close. Which chart was I looking at? Yeah, it was this one. There we go. I was looking at this chart this morning. This is a 4-hour of the ES on this side and the NASDAQ on this side, because I was looking at how close we are to the all-time high on ES, because we got that swing high. Now we're about to, or we already did test the swing high earlier. We're just barely underneath it today. The next swing high is the all-time high. NASDAQ is not there yet. NASDAQ's lagging. Oh, I was showing you the wrong chart. I was looking at this chart the whole time. So there's this swing high on ES and this swing high where we're challenging, and then NASDAQ's got some making up to do to get there. All right, so we got some votes for this week, but maybe not today.
Yeah, this week it's quite probable if we're grinding like yesterday or. But yesterday, did you see, Barbie? The markets were completely unlogical. VIX at the open rised, and the markets rise too. Dollars pumped yesterday, while the ES and Nasdaq pumped. Yesterday was really strange.
I mean, the bulls wanted to bull out, I guess. Anyway,
I'm wondering
Go ahead.
who bought so much and so hard like yesterday.
I like to buy hard. That's what bulls do.
Uh,
You buy hard.
buy hard too. Everything in hard. But and why? Yeah, I'm wondering why too.
Yeah, there is that whole thing. There is still room higher, but I took a lot of profits. I was in a call swing. I was in some call options. I took big profits yesterday. I am in just a little bit of a runner position now because I was thinking we still could, if they get a little excited on these short squeezes, sometimes there's kind of one last leg at a point there, even because we've been this whole run started at 73.23. We're now, starting to kind of push the all-time high that's just under 7,700. That's actually a massive run. That's kind of almost a complete run, in my opinion. So it does make sense that at some point we have a little bit of a retracement coming back. But so far, so bullish. It's kind of one of those deals. We're in a bullish trend, so we have to wait for that trend to be broken to get excited about the bearish side. This is the hourly chart. This has been just straight up since last Wednesday. So if we put in another green day, that's a straight week of buying. And we are above this kind of, well, this was our resistance that I was watching yesterday and kind of a bullish target around 76.15 to 20. That's our resistance, our support now. So we'll have to see if that's going to kind of be. I think this could be a little bit of a line in the sand where the the bulls are thinking, maybe the bull run's done for now. I think that's probably going to happen around there. But until then, I'm not going to try to counter it. It's when you're trying to counter those trend, and me liking to trade bullish also, when I'm trying to counter a bearish move, it's kind of the same thing. You can take a couple shots at it, but it's going to be a little bit easier if you actually wait for the thing to change a little bit. We still have that weekly gap open too. Like ES just barely tested into it and has kind of left it alone. So if we do get a bearish move, that would be the main target, would be to get inside of that gap, at least to the midpoint down 75, 30, 25 area. But until that happens, what are we going to do?
Bye, Shively.
Alana's in the chat. She thinks we're going to be... So the way I'm interpreting this is like the clownish bulls are going to continue the charge, right? Haters going to hate, bulls going to bull. The bears are going to bear when they get their chance too.
Yo, so the force flow my berry from Trader Day flow my bearish call last week was just great, wasn't it? Turned around real quick. Yeah, I don't remember exactly when you called it, but yeah, if it was at the beginning of the week, and I think it was, yeah, nice call, nice call, nice call. Last week was insane too. And that's the thing, we have, after an insane week like that, we're gonna have a price and staying in the normal markets, in the normal context, with a normal days for 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks, 1 month, 2 months, I have no idea. And then, BAM! It's coming from nowhere. We're going to have an insane week like last week, and with insane range, daily range, with insane moves, insane dump, and bullish move too. And that's the things that I figured out last week. Is that's where we have to be prepared to handle correctly these kind of situations and markets. So let's be bored for 1 month again now.
I'm fine taking the easy plays right now. I think a lot of the people with kids will relate to this right now. There's just a lot going on. Let's go ahead and let trading do it, the markets do what it wants to do to make things easy on us while we're getting organized for back to school. We can take the challenge when the house is quiet again in a few weeks.
But for those who's not having kids, yeah, we want action.
Yeah, y'all are just bored. Like, what's wrong with y'all? Why are y'all going crazy? Come do all my meetings for me. Come do choir board for me. Come do gym board for me. No, I like the bullish days. I'm really glad we got one put in there yesterday. I just want to kind of see what happens. If we could get a little bit more of that continuation. I am getting more cautious up here, so that's kind of the way I'm playing it. I still am live in some call options, like I mentioned. Just a bulk of my position is booked because I like profits. Everybody needs more coffee. I don't know. I was dragging a little bit this morning too. I've been up since early, but been behind on the caffeine. Aeromech, welcome. I haven't seen you in the chat before. You're calling out 29,360. Are you long right now? You got a target? Or are you calling the high? I'm not brave enough to call hot, but
Wait, what Ilana said that she's gonna trade safely? Carefully, sorry,
she's gonna
carefully.
trade safely, in theory.
And
So,
okay, we know that it's two different worlds between theory and the practice.
we've all been there. My favorite is like, this is the last trade I'm taking today, and then you take 3 more trades.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, okay, it is my last trade. 5 minutes or even 10 seconds after that. Okay. I have another opportunity.
Alright, so y'all have the 360 level as a volume profile level. Alright, we like some volume profile up in here. I've been kind of lazy with my volume profile, actually, lately. I usually have it pulled up on the hourly and check it every morning. I'm slacking. Oh, Alana doesn't like the big bull runs because they're so dramatic. I've been enjoying it. I like a nice big bull run. But, I mean, I do have the big banana, so makes sense.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Okay, fine.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Alana's talking about the jobs report. So 10 o'clock, we gotta watch out for that. It's after open. Jolts is coming out.
Ah, yeah,
Lots
10
of
a.m.
employment data this week.
Then congratulations, my friend. You bought the top again.
You put it very dramatically though. I wonder if it will even matter. Of course it matters, Alana. You matter, Alana.
Anybody else?
Trader?
Nope. Good. You are
Don't forget, because
200 points.
this is gonna be later, but you want to start working on this now. I'm gonna start working on this. We gotta be liking the stream. There, I got my like in. Liking the stream can help unlock some better prize wheels. You want to do that?
And that's why I just smash the like button. The winner is not gonna regret it.
Yeah, Alana, I'm
By the
also
way,
noticing that this morning we're not as net positive with the overnight as we were yesterday too. So we might have a calmer day. That wouldn't be surprising to anybody, right? If we're a little bit more calm than yesterday. Yesterday was a big old run. I'm sorry to anyone who kept trying to short that, but you know, use code Phidias Live.
No, 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 no.
I think that the Trump post yesterday was just Trump was in a better mood yesterday.
Make Trump great again.
Straight to the sky, lay longs jumping in, they don't even ask why. FOMO hitting like a wave too strong. Same ones doubting, now they singing along. Resistance broke, yeah, that's ancient news. Now it's support, and they added more fuel. What started small turned into a run. Now the squeeze ain't over, it just begun. So next time you say, easy short right here. Just remember, somewhere there's a symphony.
Yeah, I want to know. I think you're kind of talking about what I was talking about. Like, wait for the play with the bull run until the bull run's over, right? I think we're probably going to the 42069 levels if we're going to keep calling out levels. Whoa.
Whoa.
That was a big old candle. What did I just miss? Did you see they bought that all the way up? That was just straight up market buys. I keep expecting to see some news off of that one. Speaking of moves higher, that you shouldn't just fade because you feel like it. There's a boner candle. I can't even, can Florian even hear me right now? I said boner.
Yeah. But should it makes me exciting or what? No, the thing is, as long as it's going higher and higher, I like it, but I can't trade it. I don't want anymore to buy the top, so.
You say that. How long till he buys the top, chat?
I'm done with that shit. I'm done. I'm done with this strategy.
We'll see. That's why he sits when I join JB? Because of the boners?
When you... What happened? I just decided to be rich, so that's why I need to adjust my my trading strategy. Buy silver.
It was Strait of Hormuz news. An announcement will be made within hours or tomorrow regarding arrangements for the full reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. And this source is not American. I don't have everything on this yet. See if we get a Trump version of that news in a little bit. What is up, Lias? Okay, that was a Saudi Arabian news channel where that came from. A Saudi Arabian news channel is reporting that an announcement will be made within hours or tomorrow about the Strait of Hormuz being full open, and that's what that candle was about. You see, they're like inching us up with this Hormuz news. It's like the Strait of Hormuz is probably going to announce to be open. No, we're not going to open it yet. Strait of Hormuz is probably going to be open. No, we're not going to open it yet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, JB. When's the counter news to that? Trump's gonna be like, oh no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I'm still dealing with these dudes.
I just saw that JB in the chat just say that he wants that I remove one bad price in the giveaway gamble wheel. We'll see. How many likes there are already? 40 likes, guys. And we are 97 right
Get to
here.
work.
So only 60 guys to smash the like button and bam. And I'll have to remove one bad price.
Someone is asking what the chart on the left is, and I have that on the micro ES right now because that's what I might trade. So I'm not going to switch it to Nasdaq if you want to see my trades. What do you think, chat? Should we just... I won't show any trades today. Chat will like that. No, I'll switch over. I have another view that I watch as well. So we can watch this one too. But then y'all are like, where are the trades? Can't make everybody happy all at once. This I watched this throughout the morning session too. I can't show you all my monitors at once; it'll be too tiny. But I am watching how the Nasdaq and the ES are moving relative to each other, along with how the VIX and the VIX and the tick index is moving, and our ETFs also. So, well, don't worry, we'll watch everything. This screen is TradingView, and this screen is NinjaTrader.
But he tweeted earlier that Iron still hasn't agreed to speak. They better sooner or else. I mean, how does he communicate to Iron that they are speaking in
You are right. I think my chart did freeze. So good pointing that out. I didn't even notice that chart had frozen. That chart's been giving me problems today, actually. I'll fix it.
But I'm wondering, we're talking about that. I'm wondering, we know that the stock market is a looking forward indicator, and with the days that we had yesterday, I'm thinking that there should be a macro reason behind that move yesterday. Like inflation will be better than expected, or like the Strait of Hormuz will be reopened again, or something like that. That's my opinion.
No, we just move because we like to move.
Oh yeah, okay, that's another solution.
That.
What's the plan today? I was thinking patience.
Well, that is kind of an interesting question, though, because Nasdaq hasn't participated as much in this move higher. It's really been the Dow and the ES.
Yeah, but Nasdaq is coming back.
Every time I say I'm waiting for the pullback, he says, "What pullback? Click buy." Hey, he wears a shiny suit.
Slowly, but he's coming back.
Million miles a minute says this breakout's different every single minute. Tells me, look at all that momentum. Everybody else is getting rich. Next thing I know, I'm buying the candle at maximum emotional risk.
Lolo. Okay, the mac reason behind yesterday is that over the weekend Trump said that we are in talks again with Iran.
We're getting in higher by the top average up.
Okay, that's why you think. No clue why I wrote Mac. I was like, the Mac, yeah. What does it mean? But the reason was we chilled on attacks. Okay.
He hates words like patience and discipline.
We're always in talks with Iran.
Opportunity blocker says you
And suddenly this week, you'll see, guys, there's going to be a huge news.
buying 30 points.
Trump just fucked everyone with Iran. There's no more talks. The Strait of Hormuz will be completely shut down again. There's going to be airstrikes in Tehran. That's World War III again in the Middle East. And then the Nasdaq is going to fall down as hell, like in March.
Management, nice guy, never answers the phone when the king
2 weeks ago, he was saying that I've no faith in Iran.
and bad idea. Always
That's because that's what he wanted Iran to hear.
buying every parabolic flyer. Just one more, don't be scared. Everybody else is already there. He keeps telling me.
We got about 10 seconds before the market opens, so let's see
Ooh.
if it goes straight up. I'm working on getting my chart fixed. I don't know why that thing's being that way. It's not fixing.
Okay, let's go,
There we
baby.
are.
Let's get ready. The biggest casino in the world just open right now.
8:30, phone rings. Hello? You're gonna want to see this candle.
Naturally, they're trying to find a bid. I mean, why would you not just buy it? Because the market's open. Might as well buy it, everyone. Right?
Bam. And yeah. Last week that's say bye. Hi.
Florian got drops, plots hot like a stove. Now stack futures popping every tick on the move. For never a system, never fold, never
So I'm gonna try for 7 days, as you know, Barbie, and everyone in the chat to not lose anymore, and not one trade. I mean, at the end of the
You're
day.
gonna have a perfect record.
Oh yeah, yeah. And we're gonna check that my PNL at the end of each stream, or something like that. We'll see if I'm gonna keep going or not to trade at the end of the day. Bam, post it on my X, and yeah, for 7 days in a row.
Let's go. So what happens if you achieve this?
Yeah, good question. I didn't think about it.
Other than you get a good win rate. And what happens if you fail?
Yeah, good question too.
Let's put some heat on this thing. Well, we are straight up in boner mode.
Yeah, that's impossible to take any trade.
And the
At least for
VIX
me.
is moving higher.
Oh, Lias! If you lose your by the way, Lias is gonna join us in 2 hours. That's fine
Yay!
for you, Lias. If you lose, you take off one bad reward of the gamble wheel. If you okay. Okay. And you know what? If I'm winning, so that means in 7 days. So next week. Normally, if everything is doing great, that means I'm adding another bad price in the giveaway gamble wheel.
Now they're all going to be rooting against you.
Vegan for 1 month. 1 month. That's a lot.
I like
Vegan.
Lana's punishment.
Vegan. That means Ilana, I should move into your place, Ilana, to be vegan for 1 month, for a whole month.
Yeah.
You have to teach me how to eat like a vegan and how to live like a vegan. You can't eat some eggs. You can't eat some cookies. You can't eat meat, of course. You can't eat nothing. Nothing. Because I'm so vegan. If you win, you have a payout that's already good. No, that doesn't mean because I'm winning or I'm in green for 7 days, that's I'm going to reach the payout. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna... The next 7 days, we'll see, but I don't think so that I'm going to reach the threshold to request a payout. Okay. Come on, give us a pullback.
The song says that you buy the top.
Hello. Stop it.
My best entry yet. Broker says, sir. He says, I believe. Florian says.
Mike Keg, is it okay if our meat is vegan? Like, cows eat only vegan?
If for meat is vegan.
Yeah, what if the cows only eat vegan?
Yeah, that counts, huh? Okay, let's go, baby. Oh, I hope that we're gonna find some things to do in live stream all together, guys, to be able to wait more than usual. I got it. Your punishment is you have to stop losses for you have
You have to stop.
to stop losses for a week. You mean wait. What do you mean? You
She
mean
means
that I
use
need
stop
to
losses.
I need to use a stop loss or to stop completely a trade for 1 week?
I think she means you have to use a stop loss because that would be a horrible punishment for you.
Ah, okay, no problem. You know what? The ES currently is pricing at 76.70, something like that. The stop
Yeah.
loss, I'm gonna put it. Can I share it?
We need to qualify that with reasonable stop loss.
Ah, yes, that's a different game. So that means if I would put a stop, I would put it at 0.
Either that, yeah. Otherwise, she was calling you a stop loss. You stop loss, you Florian.
That's a bad word.
I do have a level coming up here around the 76, 75, so I'm hoping. There's also a gamma. Oh, we got a gamma level there a little bit too. So we'll see if we get a pullback off of that spot. Weird volume right here. Come on, retrace this thing. Come on.
Yeah, come on, baby.
on
Come on,
down.
come on. Don't be shy.
Yeah, this is weird volume. It's got to come. If it's weird, that doesn't make sense. You've got to get away from that zone. That's what I think.
Got long guns break of 300 targeting 450s and 500 for J. Ooh. You are in a nice push right now. That kind of open is not really often, that we're going straight forward to the upside and keep trending, especially like the Nasdaq, where we're going straight forward to the upside.
And the VIX is still coming higher.
No way again.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, but he's shy too.
I asked, so what's plan B? He smiled. Plan B.
Rocco,
Fancy.
where? Yeah. Yeah.
Bamsy, did you just have some chaos over there? It sounds like it worked out.
Still bullish.
I opened the trade and my charts were freezed. Stop loss has not set, but maximum daily profit triggered. Wait, what? But maximum daily profit triggered to close the trade. No way. Usually when you're having these kind of issues, that's the opposite which is happening to you. Usually.
Yeah. Usually we have bad luck with our silliness. Oh, I
Rogue.
like this one. I forgot about this one.
Rocco, where are you going to buy? Mike, we'll see. For the moment, I've not a specific area where or specific levels where for sure I'm going to set a trade. So
I was about
just-
to ask about some
Yeah.
quickie levels. You don't have any yet, huh?
Yeah, not really.
I'm kind of
lower.
looking at the lower 60s, like 60, 61, 62, kind of at the top of where we took off from. But step one would be getting us back down there, so. The VIX is like I've been hovering over the buy button, but like the VIX just keeps moving higher.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Wow. 15.80.
I got my line chart down at the bottom here. Am I on the right screen? Yeah. Okay. So this is normally I'm looking for the orange line to move the opposite of the pretty color lines there, and it's not doing that.
The range line is your VIX.
Yeah, this is a VIX. I've got a comparison chart. I'll make it bigger. This is a comparison chart. So I'm watching the ES in blue, the NASDAQ in pink, and the VIX in orange. And normally you would see them separating. And they'll come together and cross. But this moving together silliness, it's not normal. But you were pointing out how we were doing that yesterday too. Not all day, but
That's what she said. Went ahead and took 1 out of 400. Just in case it wants to reverse here.
I'm supposed to call Flo Rocco.
Flo Rocco. You know Rocco? Who is it?
No, I'm just playing along.
You don't know Rocco? Rocco Siffredi. The famous Italian guy who's living even in the States, I think, or something like in LA, or Rocco Siffredi. No?
He doesn't live in my house.
By chance. By chance. By chance. Yeah, no trade. No trade. Let's be patient. Dane Vix is why.
I'm trying to be patient, Florian. This market's making it hard.
Yeah, that's pretty
That's what
hard.
she said. Oh, look at NASDAQ go too. JB making some money. I was expecting more of a retrace there. Not gonna lie.
Wow. To the moon! Wow.
Yes, that's what it looks like. To the moon! Let's take VIX with us though.
Let's bring everyone, everything with us. To the moon. But and you see Nasdaq now he's stronger than ES and even why not maybe YM, and that's how currently YM was very strong in pre-market, but that's how Nasdaq is coming back to take his lead on ES. Trading closer now.
Yeah, I don't blame JB there at all. It's a little weird up here. I'm not joining it. I'm not buying the top. The other problem with this top is it's 20 points from the all-time high on ES. I saw the news item, but it's just a repeat. So I think they're going to keep... Everyone's got to post about that now. That the Saudi Arabian news is reporting that there will be a deal announced on the Strait of Hormuz shortly.
So we have right now...
That's what's keeping me holding on to that last call option too. It's like, let's see what happens when this comes out. What were you saying?
So yeah, we have right now the 15 minutes Barbie.
Well,
Finally.
almost. Okay, now. Now we have it. It is looking like they're trying to break it higher.
Wow. That's so frustrating to do nothing.
Yeah. I was about to put an order out, but it would have been too low anyway. I do have a level here. That's why I'm holding, waiting to see if the 75.76 is going to reject. for a lot of reasons.
The market's dropping, my confidence is too. But I've still got one more thing that
Apple, who's doing, which is doing nothing. Amazon, pulling back a bit. Tesla, it could be a nice gap to fill. Huh? Nvidia, Microsoft, which is still wild. Let's go. Meta, which filled his gap yesterday. Google, Netflix. And that's it. Nope.
there it
I
is.
was expecting us to come down here off of the 76, and then another big old buy order came in. Like, what are they doing?
Every
They're not watching VIX.
It's just an opportunity to draw another one.
Oh, VIX is not watching ES and Nasdaq.
Pretty sure it is. You have to keep in mind that the VIX is based on what's actually happening not just today, but in longer dated hedges and things. Someone's nervous.
There's a period of time that the VIX is taking every course, every options contracts. There's a specific period of time that the VIX is consider everything.
Yeah, well, they're looking at specific contracts.
Yo, SOV balls! What are you doing, SOV? Okay. Oh, the pullback is probably now. Okay, I'm taking a scalp. Let's go. Let's go.
Who bought the top?
Whoa! It's me. I got it.
Who bought the top? We knew it was going to happen. We knew it. Who called that? Who called Florian buying the top? I'm not doing it anymore.
The real
I think you
one.
are.
The real one. The true one. The best one. Let's go. Every day. Buying the top. More and more.
What's up, Mike Trading? Welcome to the party. This is a look of profits. Actually, I don't have any futures profits yet today, so we're working on that still. I didn't want to buy the top with Crazy Florian over here.
Actually, I bought a pullback in the top.
Let's go, JB's printing in the chat. We got Florian buying a pullback at the top. It was this big. It's how big that pullback was.
Yeah, like my the CME with my nano penis, you know, the same pullback. Out of second one.
Pullback. Whoa! It's a bull party. Wow, this might be one of those try to find a retrace days, but VIX is moving higher. That makes no sense. So we are where was that high? 82.25. We're 10 points off of the all-time high on ES. Basically.
If your goal is becoming exit liquidity. This is Phidias your advice. This is Phidias your advice. One more trade, you'll be fine. If it all goes wrong, call it character building.
So usually, I think Go Barbie 2 Moon, I think you're asking about the correlation between crude and the markets, and it's not always super strong. It can kind of ebb and flow the way that correlation works. But in general, it should be a reverse correlation. So crude moves lower, the market should move higher. We also have that with bonds and the US dollar and the VIX index. So there's a lot to watch, but it is one of the things.
Let's do this. 50K and a dream. Brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side. Today's the day I trade with pride. One micro till I find my
I guess we should bring this up. It's against my religion. I should let some of y'all know this. It's against my religion to short the all-time high.
It's against your religion.
It's
Okay.
against my religion. I'm not going to do it. I don't believe in it.
Yeah, but that's not a profitable strat for sure. Unless you have a way to find, the rare spot where we're going to pulling back and all that stuff. Yeah, okay. At that point, okay, but yeah.
Go Barbie, I do trade crude some. I used to trade it a lot more. Lately, I've not been. The way I look at it, the indexes keep me pretty busy because I trade ES first, NASDAQ second. But then a lot of the times those markets can be kind of crummy. And so I'm looking for another market to trade when we're going through those periods. And there's kind of a couple obvious ones if you're used to the indexes. One of them's crude. That was the first kind of third place futures contract that I would trade. Of course, the micros. I accidentally traded the minis first, and that was scary. So the micros. And then when metals got really hot recently, I was trading the metals. But lately I've been kind of going back to crude, so.
You didn't say yesterday that you would buy some crude options?
Yeah, I was already in crude options. But yeah, I'm in USO calls. I already took some profits on it because they were up yesterday. The rest of the call position I have is down right now, but I'm not worried about it right now.
fresh charts, fresh coffee, fresh.
Even if I see a cross at the top, I'm not sure what you're asking about a cross at the top.
So there's nothing what we can do, no way. Let's wait another pullback. So, so from now that makes 56 points of range from the bottom to the top of the day.
I see a potential quickie spot. Hopefully we don't move away from this too fast because then I'll pull it, but kind of looking at that 81 area.
Will not short with a cross on the top. Which cross?
I think it's a religious thing.
Ah,
This is my own personal market religion though. So my symbols are bananas and eggplants and fun things like that.
She doesn't need luck, just guts and skill. Her profits climb higher, her trades all thrill.
All right, I'm in the quickie.
She's the real deal. Every trade she makes,
Just need a little bounce. Just a little one.
You're buying the top two.
Yes.
shine so bright, turning trades to gold in the lead.
Oh, come on. Finish your little bounce. Uh-oh. That's exactly the move I didn't want.
Yeah.
I'll give it its time, though. Come on.
That's not over. Last one out. At 500 plus $400 to start the. Let's go, Jay. Come on, let's go.
Very nice.
You have your perfect conditions right now. Bull Barbie Joel's job openings in 4 minutes. Yeah. Thanks. 3 minutes even. Thanks for the reminder.
This is meant to be a quickie. It's meant to pay me, like, usually everyone's like asking about the micro scalping rule when we get into these. So hopefully this should pay out before jolts. Otherwise, it's probably screwed anyway.
Soon you're out.
Push. Oh, missed it by a pick. One more push.
For
Oh,
one
that was
tick, yeah?
actually totally dick there.
Oh, that's awful.
That's what I get for buying the top. That was your move too, though. We were both guilty of that today. Yours has worked, though.
No rush. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Job in 3 minutes. No,
2 minutes.
2.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
You're 1 minute late, Ilana. Am I going to forgive you that? Not sure.
Maybe you can. Maybe you can be nice to Alana just this once.
I don't want to forgive a vegan woman. I'm not forgiving vegan.
I think she's blonde.
Okay, so I'm forgiving
There we
her.
go. We got it. Market just wanted to toy with my emotions a little bit for buying the top.
Let's
And
go.
look, y'all, we're out by jolts. Everyone was so worried about the jolts. It's supposed to be a quickie. It's supposed to get us in and out real quick before jolts. Now we'll chill. 1 minute.
Chill. Put me in timeout, make sure happy. You know what? Let's try on Tron to put him in timeout for 10 seconds.
It would be nice if this jolts gives us a real pullback.
Hey, yeah. We'll see that Nasdaq, which is struggling around his top of his 15 minutes ORB.
Franklin, you're noticing there's a lot of great entries during Asia and London. That's facts. It's not every day, but if you can catch those, do it. I'm sleeping during London. That's beauty sleep time.
Oh, 5 seconds. Please
I should
do some. Yeah, do something really sexy.
do something. That's not something. That's nothing, Market. You're doing nothing.
That's literally nothing. Yeah.
Womp womp.
Wow.
Nice. Humble Ambition got her gains during London.
Full port silver.
If I was awake during London, I would trade the shit out of the London session. I will tell you that. I like sleep. Alana, you full port silver? I'm hoping that with all this talk, you're going to be full port silver, top of the 10K challenge. I think we need to get a all-female top 3 this time. These boys have had enough time. See, he agrees. Well, we got NASDAQ to move lower a little bit.
And yes, higher. No way. At least I can say that I took one trade. Like yesterday, one trade and just at the open. Wonderful.
I would like more than one.
Ah, same, man.
Plus, now I'm working on multiple accounts, which I told you like I was partly, there's like a double-edged sword there. One thing, I can separate my strategies out and it makes my brain happy. But the other side is, then I have multiple accounts to manage and it just adds a little bit of complication. So here we are, dealing with that now.
La, la, la. Whoa,
Oh, there's
whoa,
one.
whoa.
So nope, we missed the all-time high by a couple ticks, 3 ticks. This is when it starts getting weird. I don't like playing with the all-time highs. I like letting the market sort itself out at the all-time highs, and then it'll give me something. Yeah, it's trying to set up a quickie up here. I'm not gonna take it. I don't know about this quickie at the all-time high business. No, I'm not into that.
But the thing is, on TradingView, we're doing already new ATH. But on my CR charts, and as you said, not yet. For a couple of ticks. So I don't get it. I don't understand why there are such a difference like that.
Screen's off. Go touch grass.
I don't know. We keep pushing today. I'm probably gonna exit out of the rest of my calls. I'm getting pretty close.
It's 300 points move to upside till New York opens. Yeah. Yes, same. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's wait. At least until now, I'm successful on my challenge. No loss. Everything is doing great. 41. As long as I'm not taking any trades, everything is doing great. What do you think about markets? Gold. I'm thinking that it's pretty bullish. Or sorry, I want to say pretty bearish. You gotta go full port shorts. No, gold. Just rangy. Early.
Dow also hit an all-time high. This has got to be on the reopening news. This is just how you get a new all-time high these days, right? Just, oh, we're thinking about reopening the Strait of Hormuz. Like, if we talk to the other guys, I think we can do it. We talked to the other guys, and we don't like them anymore. Like, this is-
Yeah, that's insane. I don't like that kind of open where things explode right from the start. It just turns into a series of traps. Yeah, sure, totally agree with you. And yeah, because if you missed it, then you're frustrating, then you're FOMO, and then you can be sure that as soon as you're gonna enter in the markets, bam, he's gonna reverse, and you're gonna be trapped. And if you don't jump into it during the move, the market is gonna keep doing like that, keep going straight forward to the upside until the close of the day. Without you, of course.
Well, now there's no way of denying we got that all-time high on ES.
And why on yes there's such a differences on the real charts and on TradingView on the I don't know how to explain it. Wait. That's an into the continuous contract. Because on the continuous contract, we have been already doing a new ATH since the open. But on my CR charts, we're doing a new ATH only from now. You know why?
Sorry, what? I was reading something.
No, I was saying that. Wait. I want to share with the chats my screen on TradingView. I have the continuous contract, and since the open we're doing new ATH. But on my CR charts I have the contracts of ES for September, and we're doing only from now new ATH. And I don't know.
Well,
I don't know why.
It's got to be with the way that everything's routed through exchanges and things, because there can be different numbers between TradingView and Interactive Brokers and NinjaTrader. They're usually not a couple points off, though. But I've been frustrated with that, too, because coming from options to futures, I just expect futures to have everything perfect, and all the levels are going to be to the tick, and it's not quite that way. I've had to let go of some of that. But you also have to consider the... if it's put in during the regular trading hours or not, because that's one of the things that gets watched.
Yeah.
So the S&P I'll take over just a second. This is the spiders, and so if you look at what the high was, because that other high was put in during
you're not sharing your screen.
I'm just sharing the wrong screen. Okay. Thanks. Anyway, so this is the spiders daily, and this is the ETF for the we're trading the futures, but this is all about the S&P 500. This is the ETF for the S&P 500. So we actually opened at all-time highs for the ETF, and the ETF is actually a little bit more powerful than the futures contracts. So in a lot of different ways, a lot of different analysis ways. So that's pretty clear. We hit an all-time high on the S&P 500. The futures trade different hours, but this is like kind of the official standard still.
Okay.
Okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
I'm still looking for a good spot for like if we pull back, but at the same time, it's like I could play this game all day. I'm also kind of looking for a good spot to pull back, which 7,700 should be a speed bump. We are squeezing a little bit, and this is, I think, because I was just looking at the news again, I was trying to pay attention to Florian, but I was reading these news headlines a little bit and make sure I was not off base here. Everything's been about Hormuz, and so I think that we are this optimistic about Hormuz.
Anybody else?
Trader?
Nope.
Yeah, different contract. Yeah, so that's not
Rallies 200.
because of that trade day. Oh, your permits. This is due to the options of rolling over expiring contracts.
Yeah, so that's a good point. So there's always that continuous contract. All the platforms have some version of the continuous contract, and they're doing different math to roll the old value, or to make it match, because they don't match because there's futures contracts. It's based on a quarterly, what you expect the contract to be worth at the end, or what you expect the underlying to be worth at the end of the quarter, because that's literally what we're trading is quarterly contracts. So that's why I'm always making note of what the September contract's high is, what the March contract's high is, what the December's contract's high is. And that's why those end up being real numbers, because that is actually where the futures contracts traded to. And you do get into front month and how all the contracts roll a little bit too.
Yeah.
Because it's a mathematical equation. When you look at the continuous contract, if you go look right now, the high that we put in on the March contract is going to have a different number than if you just go pull the March contract, and that's because the continuous contract is adjusted and they're filling that gap between the March contract and the September contract and adding it back on to the March contract for the continuous. But you don't roll futures contracts like you roll options contracts too. So in options, you can roll into a new expiration, but in futures, you exit and then re-enter. So it's a more manual.
Yeah. Hey, kid.
But this is actually really confusing to me because I like to watch the trend of VIX. It's going the wrong way.
Yeah, what
normally
is
we're
doing the
looking
VIX right
for-
now?
This is a 5-minute for everything since we've opened. So I've got ES and
Wow.
NASDAQ at the top and then the Dow. And the VIX is moving right with the ES and the NASDAQ. It's almost exactly candle for candle with the NASDAQ. That's kind of weird. The dollar's moving down.
Yeah, at least dollars is moving down, unlike yesterday.
And when things get weird, it is worth being cautious. No, there is a roll over. I wanted to be clear because like the term roll means something different in options. It's not a roll over, it's you're rolling. You're not rolling over. It's roll. You can roll options contracts. We do it all the time. Actually, I don't do it as much as I probably should, but if you need a little bit more time, because the options contracts expire all the time. The futures contracts expire on the quarters. Or the index ones do anyway. And options are expiring at all different times. There's quarterly contracts, but there's also monthly and weekly and daily. So we have things like quad witching. It's because we have multiple expirations all in one day. And those contracts you can roll. If you want to roll out of the August expiration and into the September, that's something like the broker will have that in the software to roll. Not roll over, but to actually roll your position. Good morning, Bori!
Yo, Bori!
Hopefully we got lots of profits over there. If you roll up late, you gotta roll up with profits. It's like bringing donuts to the trading world. Show up with trades. Oh, I just realized. Oh, that's because I refreshed that chart. It's like, some of my levels are missing. Because one of my extended levels is right here at 7704. I don't know if it matters though. That's what right now we're doing price exploration. We're gonna see how far they want to take it. You're waiting for a retracement? All of us waiting for the retracement.
Yep.
Florian and I have each had one trade.
I think I'm gonna cry for the first time in stream, guys. No.
There's no crying on the internet.
No.
You don't be one of we want to be one of those people that cries on the internet.
I don't want to be a little
profits and
pussy.
options over here too. I just can't not give it to me. Oh yes, let's go.
That's insane.
Come on. Oh, okay, almost out of my last one.
I rarely seen a kind of market so much powerful like that. On the ATH, I mean. Because after every dump... Because after every dump, of course, there's a huge green candle, like last week, Thursday and Friday, but on the ATH, so much like that. Wow.
Mike Cake, you can't have it right now. You can't have it. Market says no. I want it to. Like, I'm gonna run out of profits to take up here on my options too. I'm almost out with all my runners. Maybe the VIX will come down and bring the market with it, right?
Yeah. Imagine if VIX is going down, bam, at this exact point we'll have a pullback. That would be funny. And by the way, at the close we'll have the SpaceX earnings.
Oh yeah. Forgot
And
to
then
mention
so
that this morning.
even after the close we'll have some move again on the market, I think.
Probably. There's a lot of money on that one.
Ooh. Guy, I think it's the perfect time to invite Lias with us.
If he's gonna be good or bad, one of those two, then yeah, he can come.
He's a bad guy. He's a bad boy.
So
really
Bloomberg, Alana's letting us know Bloomberg is reporting that Saudi Arabia news, the one that I was talking about earlier, is not literal. And they're messing with language, but there's no opening of the strait. There's that. Hey, will you go see if they're saying anything about what Basent said? Because I was looking for extra news too, by the way. I wasn't just trusting Saudi Arabia. The other one that caught my eye was there's a lot of people kind of reiterating what Basent said about the US-Iran deal potentially happening soon. There's a lesson for chat there. Don't trust your news sources. Verify them. It's work, but we have to do it. A lot of it's almost like the news people are like, their job is partly posturing and letting everyone know how great they're doing. Wonder if any other countries have news like that. I just noticed that many calls.
Yeah, we say that we're gonna invite Lias And bond market is starting to pulling back. Sorry, Elias, you're going to wait just a few minutes later. We're going to mention you more than usual, Elias.
So on my call shopping spree, I bought some Intel, and I'm going to take some profits on that right now too. Ooh, looking good.
Oh, there's a zebra.
My dog's being a zebra, yeah. I might have to mute in a minute. I think people are getting here. You go help. Go greet everybody so nicely.
Go eat alligators.
Oh my god, I'm looking for 1 penny on INTC right now. Come on.
Okay, let's go. Maybe we'll have a few scars right there. A few quickie. So we did and we made 77 points of range today. So I'm expecting that it's starting to be that the range of the day is already done.
Yeah, that was a big move. We exceeded the SPX estimated move on the day too. We've been doing that a lot lately.
Just go to the account. I want to see the thanks, bro. Thanks, Barbie. Thanks, Phidias. So fast, bet Propfirm out there. Let's go! Let's go, baby! Hey, go to the payout, Jay, huh? So I'm waiting in the order flow right now, a confirmation to take a quickie one. Ah, no. The zebra cannot get out. I'm still going to check the sound of the zebra. In Jay we trust. I love it. In Jay we trust. That should be written on the bills, on every bills of dollars. In Jay we trust.
I'm gonna get a shirt made with that.
A short
JB, I usually
$1.
just like keep trading until it tells me I can take a payout, and then I go a little bit farther. That's ranch trading style. We gotta go chill style. Okay, I was over here busy with my options portfolio a little bit, but we are getting a pullback.
We're gonna dip farther. Ooh. Finally.
I was kind of looking at the 90 area, 91. I don't know, we're getting a little aggressive. I might chill a little bit. Yeah, I just got a transcript report that was like a summary of Besant earlier too, and he says that he's echoing President Trump's yesterday saying that the Strait of Hormuz could reopen to traffic. So it's not just Saudi Arabia, but we were talking about how this stuff, there's a lot of language that's specifically put out there in the media on purpose. So now that the market's moving down, the VIX is too.
La 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 la. I have no signal. I have clearly no signal. I can't even take one quickie.
Didn't get quite down to that spot that I was watching. I didn't put an order out there anyway, but it bounced a little bit earlier. Wow. NASDAQ is going for a high of day again.
Kind of makes me feel like it's bullshit. But since then Trump has written Aaron for not talking that we're gonna go full on war if he doesn't hear anything soon. What's morning? That's the deepest pullback that we got from the open right now. And I don't, this kind of push on the last candle, I don't feel it. It could be a trap.
Yeah. In my experience, when the markets are being like weird like this, when the correlations aren't working right and everything's a little bit weird, it's because everyone's expecting something a little crazy to happen. And speaking of crazy, we're talking a lot about Hormuz today. So. I think the market's feeling your unease too, Ilana. Like I think that's what we're all catching the vibes this morning. And the vibes are this is good news. It's a little bit weird. Don't think we trust it. Everyone's still gonna take profits at the top though. Why not, right?
Hello, scammers!
What's up, day trader?
I love
This is
it.
the biggest scamming channel on YouTube. Welcome. There it goes again. They're trying to bull out. Oh, stupid Bix is really gonna try to mess with me like this all day.
Nasdaq, ooh. Now Nasdaq is pushing.
Consistent. Who bought the top? I did. Who bought the top? I did. Who bought the very highest candle?
Ooh, let's grab one. Let's grab one. Okay, took it one. Let's grab one quickie one.
Let's
At the
go.
top.
Make it quickie. Oh shit!
I gotcha! Oh, I took 2 trades, the double of yesterday. The double trades of yesterday. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, but at least 100% of win rate.
That's how we're
Let's
the
go.
best scammers. 100% win rate. All the time. If he doesn't get 100% win rate, then y'all get better prizes, though, so. I don't know. It's a
How
little
could you win
complicated.
if you don't have 100% of win rate? Impossible. Impossible.
To buy the top again.
Impossible. Just buying Nasdaq after market opens. Well, ain't you pushing since last Wednesday? So that it's been, so as you said before the open, Barbie. It's been already 1 week that we have a full week where the market is just
Pulling
pushing.
out.
Yeah. Oh, higher. Big wicks. Oh, and now we could have a deeper pullback. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I see a spot on NASDAQ that I'll actually, it's where I took my trade earlier, kind of. But so the NASDAQ 480 is kind of that same swing zone that I took that spot earlier.
Look again from 510, targeting for 650 and trailing SL. Hit plus $280 on that trade food. Let's go, Jay. What a machine. Still waiting. And Lias is... Oh,
We need to do more trades for the scammer guy. He wants more trades.
No. His name is Day Traders. It's at him who needs to give us some trades to take.
What was that? Bloop?
That the sound you mean?
Yeah.
I think I have my headphone. I hear nothing, but I think it was my mouse. I think it was my mouse. I click on it like, oh, I want to trade. Oh. Yeah, take a scammer's trade. Yeah, that should be. Oh, you know
I
what?
only take scammer trades.
Next time we're gonna ask to someone who accuses us as a scammers. We're going to ask him a trade ID or just a trade, and we'll see. We'll see what he's gonna answer. I'm feeling short. It's pushing hard right now. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go, buddy. I invited Lias.
Man,
but
that was a
Lias
nice
is-
bounce.
Yeah.
Got my Phidias premium account, walking in with a brand new bounce. No more rushing for the closing bell. We're riding this trend.
We scheduled with Lias to join the stream today. I invited him, and then he's not anymore here.
Fucking Lias.
No way, Lias. We're gonna tell him next time on the chat that he
Fired.
just missed. Yeah. Unlucky, like it's a giveaway, Governor Will. Bob, you just got a wavy above the $250 in your credit wallet. Whoop.
Yeah, we need some bigger retracement. This is still weird. We are both lagging on the ES 5-minute. But I personally need a retracement to feel good about any trades up here.
Now I'm thinking maybe there's a little more. Oh, higher highs, higher lows. Where this thing stops, nobody knows. But he says
Yeah, there they go pushing it again. They're crazy though.
Bam. Can't do nothing right here.
We can hang out.
Let's
I
hang
know you
out.
like to hang out.
I love it. Did you hear that about the El Nino event. No, that's not an event, but that's a natural phenomena. Did you hear about that?
About
El
El
Nino.
Nino? We get El
El
Nino here all the time, and La Nina.
So, okay, because it's not really famous in Europe.
Yeah, it affects us a lot in Texas.
Yeah,
I don't
that
even know which
concerns-
one we're in right now, but it's always affecting us.
El Nino. Yeah, that should come in October or November, I think, something like that. El Nino. But El Nino, I don't. That's the opposite of El Nino, but I don't remember what is the consequences of El Nino.
It's the opposite. Yeah, it's the opposite of whatever El Nino does.
Yeah, but
It's either we're worse or better, and I forget which one. I don't know which kid the good one is, the boy or the girl.
El Nino, that's the worst. Because the Pacific Ocean is hitting 1 degrees Celsius, so something I don't know in Fahrenheit. But he's getting heater than the normal average, and so in October, November there are some huge rains, huge natural catastrophics and all that stuff, and tornadoes or whatever. But of the consequences of El Nino, I don't know I don't know it. El Nino.
It would probably mean we're dry.
Yeah, so natural disaster. We can feel it here.
So what? So El Nino, wetter winters in the southern U.S., and then drier conditions in Australia and Indonesia, and La Nina, cooler and drier. So it's just literally the opposite.
So that's drier. Okay.
Oh, I got a picture of that guy. I guess this took a little bit, but I got a picture of that guy. Here's the scammer in chat. Oh, he's just looking for trades, and he's looking for accounts. That makes sense now.
All right, in New York. Please just one trade. Free account. So, blessings. Go and get Phidias account. I promise I'll make you profit. Excellent.
I do think we had some news hit. Like, I took it off the charts for just a second, and we got a crazy candle. But
And that one is El Nino, right? Or El Nino?
this guy here,
That's
this is El
Nino, I
Scammer.
think. That's the El Nino scammer.
Yeah.
I've got videos of him, but we're not talking about the same Nino. about who? So exactly you mean?
Yeah,
now
now I'm scared. Like, what are these inappropriate videos?
Yeah. I'm scared. Who do you mean? And yeah, I come after 9 months. After 9 months, after what, Mikey? After the El Nino?
There is some sort of cycle to it. I should probably know this better. I just wait for the weather guy to tell me if it's gonna be worse or not. I don't know. They never know anyway.
Let's take a quick one.
Yeah, it's kind of like the 7700, and I already kind of missed it, but that was very important to be looking at that photo of that guy. The thing is, bananas do not lead to El Ninos or La Ninas. My cake.
Hey, gotcha! Hey, free trades! No way! How can I take so many trades?
That's too many trades.
Wow.
That's scamming. You're scamming the market right now.
Oh, am I scamming the markets or the market
You're
is scamming me?
scamming the market.
I'm scamming the market. Like a zebra. Woo, 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 woo. Let's go.
Yeah, I agree with counter trend trading is hard. That's why I keep looking for longs. I was looking for a deeper retracement. I just didn't quite get it. Probably should have tried this 7,700 spot, but I don't know. I wasn't feeling that aggressive. A lot of profits have been taken, just not in my futures account. So I know the futures account has some catching up to do, but I'm still feeling pretty chill. I did. So I'm out of spy calls. I was in this swing since last week. And it's done. But I made bank, so we're good. But I think counter trend trading is harder in general, but you do add to it kind of these powerful moves that we've been getting because of Trump and Hormuz and everything else. That makes counter trend trading even harder. Because we try that. We try on the bearish days. Me and Florian are up here like, oh, we're going to get along. It's going to happen. We have a hard time.
Yeah.
Of course,
But
still 100% win rate, but...
next time that it's coming, and it's gonna come, we're gonna have such hard time like that. I know that I have to use stop losses on the scale that on my main position that I'm taking, and being under leverage. But I'm already being under leverage, but I need to use and add the stop loss features in my trading to be stopped.
At least when you're counter trend, maybe you can consider it a little bit.
Yeah, just a bit.
JB thinks it's looking heavy. We are I mean, I don't see any reason to go long up here. That's the struggle I'm having. And the way I like to trade all-time highs is to let them rip through it and then see where we kind of land. A lot of times we come back through it. But who would want to be short from the all-time high sitting here in drawdown 15 points? Like, not fun. There you go. Alana got some short. She's got the balls today.
More balls than everyone in the chat.
Who has the balls to go short? Alana has the balls to go short.
I wanna go full port here on the silver, but I'm not feeling it. USD! Looking heavy here. May get short if it can break back above 560. Ah, yeah, on NQ, yeah. On NQ, we are less powerful than on yes. And bam, I have a huge level on yes at 77.08. La 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 la. Out of it already. The fix, but my dollar just carry, not worth it. Mark this moment. Flow is considering using protein. Write it in the calendar. No way. Guy, I talked about stop losses. That I'm going to use the stop losses when the market is gonna go against me. No way.
I did hear that.
But only break it. Oh, no. Actually, no. I'm ready to take some loss. No. Just the tip. Oh, hard. Is it to come in top 10 on the challenge as a rare trader? Not gambler. Esther, are you already in or what? In the top 10?
I mean, I say just go for it, because you can size up whatever you've got going and see if you can at least get in the top 10 or the top 10%.
No FOMO.
No FOMO.
One clean entry sets me free. Bell rings at 9:30. Saddle up. This tape talk.
Still think they might get another bounce out of the 7,700 spot. But at a point, we are very likely to either make a bigger retracement or just start shopping.
Yeah, if silver, I'm not feeling the silver. Not gonna touch him. Silver, you have to trade it currently when there's a big news and trying to, I don't know how, but being in the right direction. But that's how you have to trade it. Some of the players in top 5 are already dead. One trade and they will hit their daily. But the thing, they're not gonna take a trade at all, Escher. No. No. Okay, first place. Again, there's only one Simon. I just hope that it's not a woman. Alejandro, second one. Ilana, you are out of the top 10! No way, what did just happen to you? Noemi, 13th place. 16 Andreas, alias Escher in the chat, he's here. Yeah, that's hard, of course. If you're trading normally, that's hard. Oh, you can trade normally, but with a high size.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if you're gonna trade normally, you need to crank up the volume on that thing.
Yeah, that's the only way. Yeah. And on the top 10, we're when you get closer to the end of the date, to the end of the challenge, that's at the end that everyone is waking up. So now, and usually the 10th guys is having $100,000 of balance, and now the 10th has only $54,000. So that's why I'm not. For me, the top 10 is gonna evolve a lot again in the next 2 months.
I'm not expecting that to hold. I think I was discouraged last time because I was new here and I was thinking, oh, I'm late. You're not late. It's all gonna get moved around.
I've already did it in December. I just jumped into the 10K challenge the last week in December, and I killed everyone. So and I proved it multiple times that even if you're joining the last week, at the last moment, everything is possible.
Go Barbie to the moon. I think you're asking me about a trading bot. I haven't worked on trading bots this week, so just watch my Discord if you want to know about my tools.
Your tools?
My tools.
Don't ask for mine.
I'm actually extremely busy this week, so I'm not like coding all night. So. I mean, I have a bot out. It's not ready. You just have to change the settings. It's just a matter of settings. The bot's the bot. There's not a new bot, but the bot has settings. And so you set the settings the way you want. I'm talking about my Orbi bot, it's the opening range breakout bot. So you can change the settings of what you want the target to be and what you want the opening range to be. And I've shared what the way that I like to manage the trade, and I'm changing my trade management a little bit. But there's not a new bot. It's the same.
Banana tool, yes, that's why I don't want that we're talking about my nano tool. Hashtag bot is allowed. No, my nano tool. My nano tool, not my banana tool. Bot is allowed on Phidias. No, nope. You have to trade. You have to take your trades manually. But
You can use automated brackets and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And that's actually how I set a lot of my stuff up anyway. So, like I have the bot watching for the trade, and then it'll tell me, do you want to take this or not? And I can throw the order out. I haven't released that kind of stuff yet. Someone was asking me about that region, like, what's that button on your chart? And I was like, nothing yet.
Chance effect of flow. You're panini. Oh no way. I think there are a lot of words to mean a nano tool, small banana, panini, or there should be a plenty of words, plenty of synonyms for this word. Your bot send message on your Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah. On the Discord of Barbie. Yeah.
So in Discord, I have it posting the trade as I've been sharing with everybody, but that's what everyone was like, but it doesn't work right now. But I like, yeah, that's why I took it down. Like, why don't you have it up? Because I need to change the rules. I haven't changed the rules. No, but no, I haven't updated anything for any of my automations this week, so you're not missing anything.
Oh shit, hey, Barbie, you know that when we talked since the open that you just need to go full port long today and it works. You just need to buy the highs, guys, during these kind of days and it works. I don't know why I didn't do it, but I just needed to go full port long and I could be able to pay out tomorrow. Or even later. Sounds so easy.
That's all you do. You just full port, long or short.
Saddle up, sugar. This ain't your daddy's stock market.
Elias, I invited him and he doesn't want to join. He doesn't want to join.
What the heck?
You got a beaver tail. Okay. I don't know why. Some guys are calling me Rocco, others are calling me Panini. I don't know.
And I don't know what anybody's talking about. So.
Yeah. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Dangerous when bad habits works sometimes. Yeah, humble ambition. But no worries. The market is gonna remind to everyone at some point. Zlatan. Yeah. Do you know Zlatan, Barbie? Yeah, but you have already seen it. We have already talked about that before you came. That I'm looking like Zlatan. Zlatan.
Oh. I never know these guys you're talking about.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. You know him for sure. The soccer. The soccer player. I remember that one time we talked about that, but you were just watching the stream and not you were not in live with me. But I've already compared our noise and guys. Okay, let's do it in live again.
You keep watching YouTube. I'll be watching my fills.
Tac. Guys, tell me in the chat if I'm looking to him.
I gotta make this bigger. You gonna grow your hair out and get a ponytail?
Okay.
I don't know. I don't really see it.
I just to look at that, and apparently we have the same noise. Bob. Do you think so, guys, or not? Nah, Peter looks more like Peter, yeah.
Oh, it's looking like they're still trying to bull this out here.
Just the noise. Yeah, of course, just the noise. Unfortunately, just the noise. Otherwise, if I would have the same bank account than him, yeah, I would go all in today.
What?
Full port. That's not you. No, you don't think so? You don't look you don't look like him for JB. Okay, you are fresher than him. Let's go! I'm fresher than Zlatan. Oh, let's go! You made my day. You made my day. Of course, Zlatan is not wearing the same polos or the same shorts than I am. Consistently profitable, even during the market, is flying to the moon.
I like this comment though. H2RR. Same nose, different bank account.
Same. Oh, yeah. But no worries. Not for a long time.
He's stupid, you're not.
I'm going to have the same. He's stupid, you're not. He's stupid? Oh, I heard that Messi is a kind of stupid guy. Or not really a good guy. But
I don't know.
Zlatan? I don't know Zlatan. Bro, do you watch English
I never
Premier
talked to
League?
any of these guys.
Ah, really? No, you prefer Lance Armstrong, I know. I prefer to. Flo, do you
watch
do you
Premier
watch?
League, Flo?
No. Promise, no.
A little bit.
Yeah?
Do you watch Peruvian League? I haven't watched that one. I wanted to say I have a Peruvian jersey though, which is random, but it was a gift. I think I have a Peruvian soccer jersey.
Trader Dave said Peter. What's the family name again of Peter? Apparently, there's a Dutch guy, a Dutch influencer who's looking like really exactly to me, and we have already talked about him. Peter Valle. Yeah, that's Peter Valle. Yes, that's me. in the Ferrari, a green Ferrari? No way. Is it me, Barbie?
Is it? Yeah, closer. Especially that
closer.
like that picture you got bigger there. Yeah, I like that one.
Oh, just like that.
Is that your influencer pose? Something like that.
What such a badass look I have with the AirPods Max and the sunglasses like that. No way. I love it.
That's crazy smile on that guy.
Okay, we arrive at some point that I'm starting to become completely crazy because of the market.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, that's what happens. So I'm keep like looking for trades over here, and I'm not finding stuff. I was even looking at crude a little bit too, just looking sideways. Also, this is just another takeoff day. There it goes.
Hell yeah!
Wow,
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 wow.
wow. And yes, he's keeping going. Stop! At some point, stop! You should
No,
move
you
in
don't do that.
frontal and not straightforward.
Good point, Alex. Alex says, like you need the market to be crazy.
Yeah.
That's fair.
relevant. Barbie looks like my German teacher, Evan. But she's actually German, Barbie.
Yeah, my heritage.
That's why.
My family came over from Germany, so. Or the German region, anyway. I think the boundaries were a bit different. This happens.
At some point, every American are coming from Europe.
Pretty
Or
much.
almost, yeah. I think you are the big Shorting now for Ilana. Ouais, good luck. Huh?
Yeah,
Good luck.
she's got that counter trend thing going on. I don't know. That's scary.
Not
Scary counter trend.
Yeah. Not gonna touch anymore to the market for today, unless if we have a nice pullback. But that's it, huh? Oh, Elias just replied me.
Yeah, where's that dude? I was gonna call him something else, but we'll go with dude. Yeah, I was about to say, you used to come mostly from Europe. I don't know if that's the way it's working anymore. That's why we're... No, I'm not gonna... Even though he's not here, I won't go piss and gas free off.
Okay, Elias, normally he should join us in
Get your
In a
ass
few
in here,
seconds.
Elias. What the hell? Doesn't even want to hang out with me
What the
today.
hell? What the hell is going on with you, Elias? You're supposed to be German. And every
Punctual
German,
and shit.
like Barbie, are the most punctual in the world. I saw one time an image where there was every flag countries, and it was written problems, and on the other column solution, and with the German countries, it was written problems, an arrow, solution. And then with every country, the arrow was different. That was fun. I have to find it again, but that was really fun.
Wow. It's still just going. When pullback? No pullback.
Yeah, that's insane. That's absolutely insane. Why there are so much buyers like that? Is it the end of the war or what? Plus, with the text things, plus with AI, plus with the earnings, plus with all that stuff.
I mean, everyone's just wanting to buy. Like, buying's cool these days. If you aren't buying, you're on the uncool team.
Ilana is not in the cool team. Elias, I sent you on Discord.
Elias, get it together, buddy.
Come on, join us.
Ship sailed a long time ago, literally.
NTB
Does
does
the
the promo.
promo. Go ahead.
for
Does it,
fundamental-
well, all right, I'll. Go ahead.
Does the promo for Fundamental Premium and Sunday, or it's just for 25k Express Drive? It's just for 25k Express Drive. No way, we have the most handsome guy ever on the planet. Are you ready? Are you ready, guys? And I introduce you Lias!
Ooh, there he is.
You're beautiful.
The one and only.
Elias, you have the real Barbie in front of you. Enjoy it.
I enjoy it.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention when it was just Florian. I'll pay attention now.
So, Elias, how are you doing?
Pretty good. I'm
Yeah?
very happy. We have a newborn, my son. That's why.
Yeah. So yeah. You just became father for a second time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And how the things are doing since the last weeks?
How is sleep?
The sleep. The good thing, I work at night. Which means I'm not with the baby, so
So you're making that your wife's problem?
yeah, it's not my problem.
Hey, Elias, remind me again your first name.
First name, Lies.
Ah, that's actually your first name. Okay, Lias. Okay. I'm
Yes,
used to
yes.
say Lias, but
Yeah,
Yeah, you got me saying it wrong.
I know. It's like the and this ES. Lies.
yes, Lias. Okay. His mic volume 8, great. Yeah. But no worries. Okay, and so we know that you are a 10k drone challenge competitor, a real competitor in the 10k drone challenge. How the thing is doing currently with the tournament?
Nothing because I blew up my account. Always.
Shame.
No way.
Tilted one day, tilted always. Huh?
How do you trade the markets? Which markets are first of all are you trading?
With the market, I always trade the Nasdaq.
Yeah.
Very faithful. Always Nasdaq. But the problem is the oversizing.
Yeah.
That's really easy on NASDAQ.
And
Yeah.
so sound is not very good, but we can hear him normally. I'm hearing him, and but at some point on the 10k drone challenge, you need to be oversized, especially in the good trades.
That's the point.
Yeah. How do you
That's
manage that?
leverage.
Like you know, the problem is I'm impatient. I have a setup. I don't wait the setup.
You don't what?
I don't wait my setup.
Ah, okay.
I'm so impatient. I lose one trade, two trades, then tilt, you know.
Yeah.
I tilt and I punish myself with the wrong decision.
So Elias, guys, just to let you know, he's the biggest tilter trader on Earth. So
At least I have that.
So you can teach us how to tilt like a pro.
I'm a tilter. I can do a video tutorial how to trade. Because I tilt.
no way.
fast.
So if you could only trade one instrument for the rest of your life, is it still gonna be the Nasdaq or something else?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you you have the dopamine.
Yeah, my baby.
It's
Yeah.
very exciting when you trade Nasdaq.
It is exciting.
Yes.
He's talking about the Nasdaq like if it would be your baby. That's my little Nasdaq.
Little, but, so
Eh,
very wide lifestyle.
Yeah, that's what we love, Hiba. What I wanted to ask, by the way, how long are you trading? I don't remember.
I started 3 years ago when I arrived in Europe. I'm from Algeria. I don't know if Barbie knows where is Algeria.
Yeah, so you're a prince? You're a Nigerian prince? I get emails from Nigerian princes all the time.
It's not Nigerian. It's not Nigerian. Algeria.
Oh, Algeria. Yeah. Actually, I have some friends that lived in Algeria for a little bit, randomly. He worked for oil. I don't really understand how he ended up over there, but he's back.
So I started when I was arrived because soon I started my localization from Algeria to Europe. I have so many ads in YouTube about trading.
Yeah.
I didn't trust them, of course, because it's impossible to make every week 1 million or 2 million. The math doesn't work. It's impossible. But the thing I had is I took the idea we can make money with not traditional way. So I made some research and I started with broker. I started with eToro. The first 2 weeks I was in practice account. It's always run good in practice account. I made perhaps 57%, but without any risk management. I tried with real money. I just put $100. After 2 days, I lost 73%. It was just $73, but I took it personally, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How I lose? How I just in 2 days 73%.
And just a question for Barbie. Do you know what is it? Ito?
eToro.
eToro?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that before. I haven't used it, but I've gotten the ads too. I've looked at it.
Yeah. No, because that's a CFD's broker, and I know that in the US CFDs are forbidden.
It's like an
We
interactive
don't need
book.
them as much because
Yeah,
we
yeah,
have
no,
all
yeah.
the ETFs and stuff, so it makes
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah, of course. But before, and even before prop firms, that was a hype, and now prop
Yeah.
firms just came and just destroyed every brokers. So yeah,
I
that's the
went from
point.
eToro to save the Propfirm.
Yeah,
Problem I didn't took the smallest account. I always took the biggest account. I lost so much.
So you wanted to do the hard mode.
Yeah, I lost so much.
Don't make it easy on yourself. Just make it as hard as possible. That's the way.
The worst thing I did is taking a credit card.
what?
I took credit card.
Yeah.
Oh, you got yourself into some trouble?
Stupid thing. Yeah. I have so
Uh,
lot trouble.
and you say so that it's been 2 years that you're trading?
3 years.
3 years, okay.
Yeah, since I started with broker.
Yeah, in these last 3 years, did you ever almost quit? Or and if yes, what kept you going?
Not. I, you know, we need, I think, 10,000 hours to learn something.
Yeah,
I just ride with that. I'm pretty sure I can make it. It will take time. I took trading like a side income.
yeah.
I just waiting to my time.
Okay. And your how would you describe your trading style in simple terms?
Trading style. When I'm in a good mood without my demon. Yes, I waited the second confirmation. I analyzed the daily chart, then the 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minutes, and I took my trade in 1 minute. It's almost the value gap, the big level is always I waited for the big level. It's very hard.
So
I have to think
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
language. Then
You're an ICT trader.
I'm everything and nothing at the same time.
Everything and nothing at the same time.
Yes.
And did you get already a payout or not?
Yes, my biggest payout was $3,300. The rest is small payout. 9,000 with Phidias. I already have Phidias, and with other Propfirm.
Excellent.
Smallest
Excellent.
payout.
Excellent.
Yes, I had first. I did the math this time. Last year, I did the credit card and what I spent with Propfirm. I spent around $6,000, and I had from payout around $4,000-5,000.
Okay. Okay. So Lias, guys, I'm saying Lias. That's better.
It's okay.
So
In
he used
Germany, they
to
used to call me Luz.
how
Luz.
lose.
Yes, because Y in
Ah,
German
yeah.
is Y.
Upsilon. Yeah, okay, lose. Okay, that's why. Yeah, okay. So Lions guy, he knows how to get some payouts, and he got already some few payouts, and even on Phidias too. So and with the $250 credit on your Phidias wallet, what's your plan for the next days, next weeks?
Of course, my favorite account, my favorite account, my Lieblings in German is Express to Live.
Yeah.
I
Your
call
favorite
it
one? Yeah.
My favorite one. I call it Express to Live. Smile. I will take perhaps 100K and 25K. Perhaps I will probably take one 10K drawdown challenge.
Okay.
And we need
Only
to get
one
you back
day.
in that one.
I just want to play.
I don't want to play.
But it's a good thing. 10K challenge is not very. It's cheap. It's cheap, and we can learn how to take a position with big size at the right moment.
Yeah. But that's the hardest part, so.
It's the best and the worst part.
Yeah, that's the best in the world because
we have always something to learn. It's the beautiful thing with trading.
but when you put the high size, and when you're right, that's the best feeling. But when you put it and you're wrong, that you're just destroying your account.
But I'm not affected when I lose the 10K challenge.
Yeah, because that's not a real account. That's just a competition tournament account.
Yeah, it's a competition. The cool thing with the PPTV Phidias, the community, we take it like a game.
Yeah.
That's why I like to participate in 10K challenge.
Yeah. And there are more and more traders in the 10K drone challenge, by the way.
Yes.
And so we know your plan, and I have a last question.
Yes.
If you would have $1 million, what would you do?
Yes, please. Give me that. Give me that.
I don't even have the heart.
Please give me this 500,000. It's enough.
No, but I'm curious, and I'm going to ask to everyone now when we're having a guest, what would you do with $1 million if
$1
you're
million.
having it?
After taxes?
Wait. Palmet trading is
You
a
splitting hairs.
Palmet. After taxes. Wait. Palmet trading. He's saying in the chat, give him $1 million and find out. Excellent. No, we don't care about taxes. Yeah, of course, after taxes. If you have $1 million.
I will put 700,000 in the bank. The rest for how I need for bills. I will trade, of course, but I will always use Propfirm.
So with $700,000, you would trade with Propfirms?
No, 700,000. I will let it in bank.
Ah, okay. Safe. Bam.
He's not putting it in the prop firms.
Okay.
But I will let myself rest perhaps one year just with trading.
Yeah.
Not need to work anymore. But for 1 year, I think after 1 year, if you cannot make it, it means perhaps you don't really in it.
Yeah. Maybe it's not for you, or
Yes.
yeah. Okay.
I will put every month 7,000 or 10,000 in Propfirm, in trading, and for 1 year.
Okay.
just all in.
Yeah. And that's true, but because some guys are living thanks to the prop firms, but they are ready to invest too. So when you're ready to invest, and at the end of the month, or for example, you're having more payouts than expenses, so bam, you can start to live thanks to this business of prop firms.
Yes.
But everyone, unfortunately, is not ready to. So first of all, they don't have the same funds and the same financial abilities, and
Not
they
the
don't
same
have the same.
responsibilities.
Yeah,
Because
too.
when you have a family, you cannot just playing around.
Yeah, but then it depends, of course, your financial situation too, and then maybe not the same knowledge than the biggest traders or that stuff. But that's interesting. Like, how would you manage your $1 million? And at least you would have $700,000.
We can try if you want, huh? We can try if you want with 10%. Let's take it.
You could have 1 million in Propfirm in one account. No. Sorry, that's not with 10 accounts. With 10.
Okay. In one account, it's not.
No, in one account that's not possible. No, sorry. I was confused with the 100K, but not the million.
But I thought that Phidias had the elite program with 1 million. Not anymore.
No, that was before, just at the beginning. And now the elite program is only for the live account after $150,000 in balance
Yes.
in your live account. But
You
they
have
adding,
you have the master after 75,000.
yeah, $250,000. Yeah.
I learned my lesson.
Do you have any question in the chat, just in case, or Barbie?
How to have a good year?
Yeah. Your hair is very good. I like it. Like, what's your routine? I think I need to. Or is that from trading? Is that compliments of trading?
I think a lot. That's why.
You're
I'm a thinker.
a
see.
thinker. Like the statue, you know?
Oh yeah.
Hey, don't think too much, huh? Don't think too much.
Do you know how much language I have in my head? I have this
Yeah, I'm curious. So Algerian, French, German, English, what else?
Kabyle. I'm Berber.
Wait, what?
I'm Berber. It's his dialect.
Ah, okay. Dialect of which language?
In Algeria, we have 3 dialects.
Okay. Yes, that's a tough language. Yeah. Okay.
You don't know
And
that one, Florian?
That's
no,
why I don't have any more hands. Too much.
yes, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
But I have to
Okay.
say, it's the life is very good. The community is very, very. I don't know how to say it, but I like the. I already say it. I like the PPTV community. We know each other. We have always a good time. I'm glad Barbie add something, add a little bit glamour.
Some spicy.
Yeah, a little bit glamour.
That's-
Right?
I try to keep Florian under control, but just a little bit.
Sometimes you go very far.
Just a little bit. The rest of the
Ah,
time, he
shit.
can be crazy.
She's controlling me, guys. I'm
obviously.
stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. That's a cowgirl, huh? That's why she's coming from Texas, huh? Excellent. But thanks a lot, Lias, again for your
I have to thank you.
for your faithful and your kindness. And
Always PPTV.
That's right.
and can't wait to see what you're gonna do with your trading the next days and next weeks and next months. Hope you're gonna hold your account in live too.
I will probably blow it.
No, I don't. The 10K okay, but not the other ones, please.
Yeah, I will try. I will try at least 2 weeks. I will try.
Let's go. Let's go. So let me know, Lias. Let me know. All right.
Okay. Like always.
Thank you so
Thank
much
you.
again. Have a good day. Bye. Bye,
You
Lias.
too. Bye.
Bob.
Well, that was fun getting to
So-
finally meet but it's Lias, not Lias.
Yeah. Now in my brain, yes, I'm used to say Lias and instead of Lias. Anyway.
Anyway,
So we did it good to have Lies with us because the market just kept grinding all along. So
nothing has changed.
we did 102 points. Sorry, on yes, 102 points. Usually we're doing it when the market is just falling, but when the market is grinding, we should do a less bigger range than usual. But today that's insane. I don't know what is going on. That's the end of the war probably or whatever. But
It's very excitable today.
I like the way Flo says it. Yeah, Liars, because that sounds more American, Liars, bam. Oh, German are just saying Lewis. That sounds so German. And when you're telling to someone, go learn, and go speak German, that's not really sound sexy. Instead of go learn English, oh hell yeah, man, hell yeah, I'm going to learn English. I want to speak English. Yeah.
It's facts, Jip Smith. It's facts.
More like Ivan wants to run off the competition. Ivan, Bull Barbie, I'm a strategist. What he say? Next giveaway is tomorrow.
Strategist,
No
and
guy.
that's why he knows that we're not doing giveaways today. There's none. Nobody's doing one. I'm not doing one. Sean's not doing. Nobody's doing them, according to Evan.
Yeah, today we're baiting you guys. No giveaway today. No giveaway today. Guys, you can leave. That's it. No
Bye.
giveaway. Bye. Bye.
Flo, this guy thinks you're not American.
Who? Ah,
This
yeah,
other
Ivan.
guy.
You are Italian or French? I'm American.
He's trying to cancel the giveaway, trying to
To
tell
fix that
everybody
time.
you're not American.
Hey, you Ivan. I don't know what we're gonna do to you, but we're gonna do something. No worries.
Not
gonna-
for you, not with you, to you.
To you. Yeah. We're gonna kick your ass in the giveaway, Gumblewill. I'm going to add some bad prizes. Wavy, you know.
This one's Evan's fault. We did get some likes, I think, though. I've been distracted by my options a little bit over here. I haven't been totally paying attention. But yeah, we got over. I show 107.
Yeah, 107 likes. 107 likes. Wow, 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 wow. You did it, guys.
Now we
That's
definitely
how-
can have a giveaway.
That means, yeah, that I have to remove one bad prize. And we say bye-bye.
And we say bye-bye.
With you, Dangerous Flo. Flo has a flag on top of his home. Of course, an American flag. Like every American guy. Oh, that's a relevant question too. Barbie, do you have in your garden an American flag?
It is actually out there right now, but it fell down, so it's just like leaning up against the pole. But yeah, you gotta have that. Although, like the crazies, we've talked about the crazies. There's a lot of political silliness going on with communism in the United States right now. They do not like the American flag. That's like even more reason to put it out there. That's why even though like the bracket fell down, it's still out there, leaning against the post.
Okay, that's amazing. That's amazing to support so much your country, and I love it. I love it. In France, you put a France flag in your garden. When it's not the World Cup in soccer, of course. Everyone is thinking that you're completely crazy. Wait, what's going on with you? You put your fucking French flag in your garden. What's wrong with you? Wait, that's why. That's in the US. That's completely insane, and I love it. Okay. It's your turn, guys. It's your turn.
Yeah, my cake wants to know if you have a big picture or a flag with dad. You mean like a flag with Trump on it too? That's the problem. Is everyone's like decided it's a political party. It's not. It's freaking America.
Yeah. And that's not because you have a flag in your garden that you support any politics. No, you just love your country.
They're calling you out on your sneaky spelling error or typo. Yeah, y'all gotta type it in the way Flo did it.
Guys, Evan is trying to cheat. Evan is a...
Is he in there still trying to cheat?
Yeah, he's a naughty boy. Oh, I'm speaking and I'm mute. Yeah, sorry. Jay just said, what the fuck is higher? I wanted to say higher, but I forgot the H after the G. Shit,
That's our
my
good
bad.
American boy. He forgets how to spell English.
Hey, I'm starting to be a rare one. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to call the human resource director to say that I'm a rare one. Let's go.
Bye. And we say bye-bye. He wants to get paid in American dollars. That's what it is. Did Evan get in there? Evan's not even in here. All that talking. Where's Evan? There he is. He got in there. Okay, never mind. I was behind on chat. He really did split. Florian, don't forget to wash your hands. Wait, what is this?
No, the human resource director just gave me the book that I need to tidy up. She doesn't want to come, but she's proud.
I sent her a
She's
whip,
proud.
y'all. I sent her a whip. Cracking it over there.
She's proud of me. Last weekend or last week, she told me that. Wait, what? Oh, you're so annoying with your freaking English accent or Frenchy accent or something like that. So I can't hear you anymore. And then, but no, I'm a red one now. In Sweden, it's the same. All of people have country flag in the garden or in the house. Okay, I didn't know that.
And you always put, there's actually, I don't live in a subdivision, but if you do, like if you live on a road where a lot of houses are, the churches and other groups will come through and put flags out for Memorial Day and Veterans Day and stuff. Like just little ones, they'll stick them out by your mailbox. It's kind of cool. You can go drive down a road and everybody's house has flags out in front.
Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. Let me prepare the race.
Please prepare the race. But guys, giveaway's not happening today, so you better not have entered. Because Evan says so.
Who's swinging? Okay, 109 participants, 3 minutes as usual. Are you ready, guys, for the giveaway?
Was I supposed to do my job and start the music? Here we go.
Ah, yeah.
It's coming.
It's beautiful and very cool. I love that. Yeah, Scandinavian countries are wonderful. That's not a good one.
There it goes.
It's Barbie 007, of course. It's Formula S.
The New York session is open. The NASDAQ is violent.
Got their ducks trained.
Let's freaking go! Transfer the users, the genius. APMP is the grandmother. Bull Barbie original.
He got on later.
Mr. Benjamin, the Prophet Guru, Tron, Ilana, Miss K. I'm Miss K.
Who got Trump duck down there? Can't tell yet.
Look, I go. Come on, guys. Come on, little legs. The bonnet. Go, bonanza, go. Where are you?
Might be bullish, trying to come up the side.
Bye, Mr. Benjamin.
Evan's the granny duck. Evan got granny duck. Evan,
Miss
our
K,
buddy
Miss
Evan,
K.
you got granny duck. Miss K's naked, right? Go, girl.
Wait a second, folks.
The faceless man is in green.
Cutting across the water. B-Doc holding strong. Plain Doc still somehow made a crow. That cool Doc. Oh my God, how is he still in this?
Dogs. Poor Memphis. Luca.
Go, Sleepy Panda. Let's go, Luca. Let's go, Tech Birdman.
Just happy to help her.
Go, Mike Trading. Let's go, Igor. Go, Marie.
Up the rail like a revenge trade, somehow working well. We're from the Phidias,
Just
it
go
up.
praise.
the greatest race in modern trade, where futures traders lose composure over feathered chaos every day. Left from the Phidias stockway, the crowd goes
Get invisible
wild and
rumble.
market open, and even if your payout gets denied,
Okay, 20 seconds. 20 seconds to go. Let's go. MC Dot,
Time
guys.
to turn on the boosters.
Time for the Turbo Nitro. Trader Dave. Ah, no. Jim Smith.
Ooh, Jim's coming out there trying.
Who is
Go, go,
coming?
go, go,
Who is
go, go,
coming?
go,
The
go.
naked one.
meanwhile,
The faceless man.
Man, it's the
The
faceless man. I fully thought that it was going to be like Evan went in with his granny duck over there.
Your duck is making baby ducks. That's a
Is it making
faceless.
baby ducks with Tron's ducks?
Miss K, GG, congrats. Let's go. Why are you here? The faceless. I want to see your
Yes,
face.
this man's gotta be here.
Faceless. But he's not here
Why
because
don't
he's
you have
faceless.
a face? Why no face?
Why no? A naked duck for a faceless man makes sense. He's switching again. Ivan.
Now see, Evan was ready for his granny duck to cross the finish line first.
5, 4. NTB, let's go. 3. Rural 2.
Evan's running the giveaway show today.
No face. As face, maybe. Papa. Re-race. Music, no face, man. Yeah, of course, that's the faceless, man. And my name in re-race.
And I've heard of the headless horseman. I don't know about the faceless duck man.
Yeah, you know what? Okay, it's too late for you, the faceless man.
No
You know-
face, no duck.
No face, no duck. We're gonna race again.
You gotta change your accounts fast if you're gonna do that, though.
And we're not gonna do 3 minutes, 1 minute. Alright? Bam.
Time for a sprint.
That's a sprint. We love it, a sprint. And you'll see, guys, we can bet everything what you want. Faceless.
back to the greatest spectacle in finesse.
Faceless is gonna say, I'm here during the race. You're going to see. During the race, he's gonna say, I'm here. Where is my giveaway?
Not fair.
That's not fair. Let's go. No, I'm not. Ready, go. Let's go. Oh, I eat me wife like mystery cookie.
I'm sorry, what?
In the summer, he would. Yeah, man, for sure. Your giveaway is in your face. Trader, I don't know if you register, you're here.
See, there he is. He's like, no, I'm rigged.
Yeah, of course. What I told you guys? What I told you? 5 seconds. GFN.
Better be here.
Great. Thanks for the. Hey, you're welcome. I'm here, guys. Yeah, you're here. GFN.
Where were you?
Yeah, GFN is here. Okay, and now there's going to be a disappointed guy in the chat, and that's going to be really fun. Okay, GFN, I saw you. I'm here. Let's go. Are you ready to spin the giveaway couple wheel? And if you're winning something, are you ready to claim it? And contacting me and sending me a DM on Discord. If yes, let's spin it. So the deal is the deal. Guys,
I gotta take one out. Y'all hit the like target.
we're getting closer to the 200 likes, by the way, for every stream. So, as I said, for every 100 likes, I'm removing one bad price. Now, there are 125 likes. So, guys, I'm just removing one bad price. Okay? Are you ready, guys? And if we are reaching 200 likes, I'm going to remove another bad price. Let's go. GFN, where is GFN? Okay. I hope he's here. What else? After the race starts,
That guy's there.
Okay, let's spin it for you, GFN. All right. Let's go. Everyone is winning OTP or what? Let's go. OTP premium of your choice for GFN. Let's go. Are you sure your feed isn't delayed? I'm 100% sure.
The dude's feed is delayed, not ours.
But probably him.
We are the feed.
And not ours, yeah. Hyper ambition. But that's a relevant.
If y'all are delayed,
question.
like y'all kind of have to keep up on that as part of your job watching, is to make sure you don't get delayed. The way that I do it, because I get delayed, especially when I'm walking around the house and stuff, I check and I hover over that live thing. If it's gray, it's delayed. I gotta click the red, get caught back up. See what kind of shit everyone's talking about me.
Thanks. All right, let's go. Congrats to GFN and to the face.
Stay tuned. We might have some more luck coming, but keep the likes coming because I'm gonna do a deal at 150. 150 likes. We're gonna upgrade the lunchtime prize.
150.
150.
And what happened at 150?
We're gonna upgrade it to an OTP.
All right.
I hear they
All
like
right.
OTPs.
All right. So guys, let's just hope that tomorrow we'll have a better market with
lots of action.
yeah, but there was actually some actions today, but with better opportunities than today for us. How many trades did you take, Barry, today?
For my futures account, I only got one trade going.
One trade, yeah.
I had some stuff I had to manage for options, so that was kind of keeping me busy, but I got the one entry on options. That's what happens when we have just a day that takes off like this, though. If you don't get your entry, what you gonna do?
Nothing. All right, guys. See you tomorrow. Take care. Tread safe. Bye.
Bye.
Good luck, Barbie. Good luck.
Thanks for the luck. I might need it.
Yeah.
What was that? All right. He's out of here. Let me go to the screen.
And we say bye-bye.
And we say bye-bye. Get out of here. There he goes. So yeah, we kind of mentioned that. Very obviously a trend day today without much else going on. So that makes it a little bit trickier. Doesn't make it impossible, just makes it trickier. Y'all should still be able to hear it. I don't. Let me get that switched. There we go. Okay. So we are in a trend. We're making all-time highs on the ES nonstop. Have not hit it on the NASDAQ. Let's do a recap of kind of where we are and what has happened and what could potentially go on. So, Samus, stay tuned. We'll go over that real quick since we just had a giveaway. We're not going to do one right now, but we will have one during this segment. This segment's going to go to 1 o'clock Eastern time, and there will be a giveaway during this segment. We're not going to do it right on the heels of the other one, but I have a deal working. I forgot to start the keyword thing earlier, so I'm going to do it now. So we're going to have just like delayed. I've got to make it something obvious. Okay. I made it something obvious. So the keyword for the giveaway has just started. I'm not going to tell you what this is. You're going to probably be lucky by chatting in chat and getting this keyword. It's a very normal market word. Okay. It's something that the market's doing today. There will be another opportunity there's going to be 3 ways to enter this. The first one is hitting that keyword. The second way to enter the lunch hour giveaway is going to be participating in chat. So I'm going to take the top 50 XP chatters from chat, and they're going to get an entry. The third way is going to be getting to enter the code in chat. So on that note, I'm going to get back to talking about what the market is. I just want to let y'all know that is coming. We are going to upgrade the prize to an OTP account if we get 150 likes on the stream. And we are currently at 133. So it's reasonable. It's reasonable. So here's the market. We obviously is one direction today, straight up. We have kind of been hitting through all of these levels. And it's just right now is kind of a waiting game. The market, at least the ES, the NASDAQ's a little bit different. We'll talk about that. But the ES, because we've gotten through that all-time high, which was way down here, it's this guy. This is price expiration. You can see we went through it, moved back down to it, and launched back off of it. So that's an important key level. But the trend is intact. This bullish move has not been defeated yet. Even though I know Alana and some others were working on short up here, which makes a lot of sense. So we have ES making the all-time highs. NASDAQ isn't. So this is a 4-hour chart. I wanted to take these blue lines off of here earlier, but I didn't get to it. So this was our all-time high. This is when both markets hit it, was way back on this swing. So I wanted to compare these swings together. I like to do multi-asset analysis. So ES has exceeded that swing, and we are now in price. We're exploring prices higher. NASDAQ is about to kind of get into this consolidation zone that we had before, or it is in it now. We're kind of heading towards the middle of it. The all-time high on NASDAQ is quite a bit away. So a little bit of a divergence there between the assets and what's happening today. And so I'm kind of thinking about that. That's one kind of thing we have to think about. That means that the whole market isn't participating in this move higher. So we've had the one direction. Wait, that's a band name. But we're not getting the full, we're not making the all-time high on NASDAQ. And there's news. Alana's been talking about news. So I'm going to talk about that in just a second. But there's still a lot going on. I don't have the yields on this chart either, but that's another good one to watch. I have the US dollar and the VIX down here, and these should be both moving counter the markets, the indexes. And the dollar's been trending lower, but the VIX has been trending higher. And what this is implying here is that there's some uncertainty building in the market. And that's why I wanted to bring this back to news. So Alana's been doing a good job of talking about the news. She's really good at interpreting the news just because of her experience in the markets. And the Hormuz stuff is not good. And I pointed this out earlier. Like, we've been through this cycle over and over and over again where we're like, this is great. The war is over. Hormuz is good. And then we have the opposite thing come right after it. And this is kind of just the latest version of that, which is, okay, they're talking about talks again. That would normally be good news. But every single time, and we need to watch history a little bit here too, every single time that happens, we get the counter version of it, which is either that's fake news, we're not really talking to them, or that's extremely exaggerated, we're not there yet. So that's what we're working on. The gates of Hormuz. So I saw in chats that, well, the market doesn't care about Hormuz. They do, because we're reacting to it. But right now, they're not. Right now, they're just like floating. But this can happen. And we've talked about a lot how the market can be irrational. So when the market's being irrational, that kind of makes me want to be cautious. So I'm not necessarily shorting it here, but the trend has been higher. And so I'm cautious about that trend ending, especially with the VIX heating up. This isn't a strong VIX number. This is not duck race time. Relax about that. So yeah, this is not this is not like, oh, Barbie, you need to go full port short right now. But it is like, you need to watch your longs. So that's what I was doing. When I was looking really focused on trades, I was probably managing my options longs because I've been very long in the options account. So that's where we are now. We're about to come into the noon hour, so I kind of want to wait for that and see if we get a little bit of a change. But so far, nothing has changed us. The one thing that has happened, though, and this was while I was talking, this isn't as obvious on the 5-minute chart, but we put in a decent 1-minute candle here anyway, or a little low time frame pullback. Well, I'll just move this one down to a minute real quick. Like, that's the most aggressive red candle we've had. It didn't do that much. It brought it down 5 points. But that is, we're kind of adding warning signs. They're kind of layering on top of each other here. So while this is happening in the indexes, there's been a lot of reasons for crude to move higher. I was already in a USO long. I took some profits yesterday, but now I'm in drawdown on the remainder of my balance because of this move here. And this is what's happening. This is the oil. Oil is supply and demand driven. So Hormuz open, more oil, price down. So that's what we're seeing on that too. So it could be, if we get the other side of this news, this thing's gonna do what I was kind of expecting in the first place and shoot right back up to the top. Did get some profits off yesterday, but I would like some more, please. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alana, let's talk about SpaceX, actually. I haven't done all of the research on this, but this is just kind of how things tend to work in my mind anyway, having my seat in the chair in front of charts for a while now. We do have SpaceX reporting after the bell. SpaceX, IPO'd recently. Let's go look at. And this was a hot item. I had everyone in my chat when they're IPO'd, Barbie, are you buying SpaceX yet? Barbie, are you buying SpaceX yet? Barbie, I bought SpaceX. Why didn't you buy SpaceX yet, Barbie? Because I expected this. There's always when there's a lot of hype, you want to buy the rumor, sell the news. And when you have IPOs, like the rumor is before the IPO is announced, people are getting in before this. There's opportunities to buy. The release price was $135. So there's opportunities to buy this before it goes live. So if you're buying above that price, you're already part of that hype. You're already buying the news. And so this happens with these big IPOs. I like to wait for them to relax. The first spot it did, it reached a point where everyone's like, yeah, I'm taking profits up here. Came right back down to pretty close to where the IPO was released. Now we have earnings today. This is what I would like to do, and I haven't done this yet. If anybody in chat has, feel free to share it. But when you're talking about earnings, you need to have like earnings per share, and we're looking at the total valuation and stuff. And on SpaceX, the valuation was pretty inflated. So are they going to, even if they have like killer earnings and everything's awesome, are they going to be able to have those numbers? Are they going to be able to keep up with the hype of this? That's what we're going to see tonight. I got behind on chat. You know, like SpaceX till 2028. Oh, AMD is today? Let's look at AMD. I haven't looked at that one. When was this? July 27th, so a week ago. This would be 2 weeks out. It's right. This is right where it was a couple weeks ago. I'm not going to be playing AMD earnings, but I mean, you can tell it's been a lot more volatile ever since. And this is, you know, the semis have been a party. But they've had bad earnings. They've had good earnings. I don't know. This thing's pushing awfully hard. I wouldn't be as excited about this. I'm not going to be in calls. I was just thinking that, Alana, how is SpaceX making money? That's what I would need to do a lot of research on before I got excited about holding SpaceX into earnings. They do have government contracts, but those aren't going to pay until work's complete also. I mean, they'll start paying, but they won't finish. Okay, but yeah, that puts us back to what the market's doing right now, which is just kind of climbing higher. I have to have some sort of retrace to buy into, even if it's just, let me show, I'm just going to flip over to this. It's a little bit, I like this 1 minute chart better, but that's, even if we're buying somewhere into here just for a scalp, like I would rather do that than just throw something in here. I got to see some sort of pullback. But the big caution is, like, I would never go full size up here. This would have to just be a little quickie thing because of the VIX and the news and how sensitive. Here's the thing. Think about this. If Trump came out and tweeted something, or if someone, or any of the news outlets posted that this Iran thing is not as optimistic as they said this morning, what's going to happen? Right? It's like the reverse taco trade. Upside down taco shell trade. Okay, so we had a question from Yamand. All orders, including pending orders for the premium account, are placed on server side or locally in PC. That's going to depend on the software that you're using. So, like I use NinjaTrader, so I have to deal with this. Some of the orders that I put out will go through to the server, but some of them don't. So if I have an automated strategy where it's moving the order up, like the automations lives in NinjaTrader, so it's not going to move those orders up. But if it's a standard normal order on NinjaTrader, it'll get put in server side. So it's showing on my platform, but it's going in their server side until I change it or do something to it. So if I'm in a position and my power goes out, this has happened before, or if I'm waiting to take a position and the power goes out or whatever, even if I'm trading on NinjaTrader, I need to go log in on my phone and go get all those orders canceled out. The exception is if your software is managing the trade for you, which is what I was talking about. It's like in NinjaTrader, we have automated trade management brackets. So you can have your software throw out the bracket for you, and then you can. This is where the automated part comes in, and this is allowed. These automations are allowed. It'll, if you want to have it when you hit your first target, trail to break even, and then start trailing your trade higher. That's the kind of thing that is going to live in your software. Bull Barbie, you only YOLO short the all-time high? Yes, that's the move. We got a YOLO short every all-time high. I used to have to trade with somebody. I didn't even mean to sign up to trade with them, but that was like every day. It's like, oh, all-time high, let's short it. And I'm like, but why? Like, when has that ever worked out for you? So it doesn't, Yaman, so my point is, like, it doesn't matter the account. It's to do with the software that you're using. I'm seeing a tariff headline. Let me see if it's new or not. Okay, no, I think this is real. Trump administration is preparing to set a price floor on tariffs for imports. We were talking about this a while ago, the imports on chips and solar panels. So this was what he was talking about. Was this last week? I think this was last week when they were saying that they're working out a deal to exempt some tariffs to relieve some pressure, like on the chips got hit really bad. And this is the kind of thing that they were talking about. So that's good for anybody who's making chips overseas. So most of the companies. You see a new one from Trump that he's going to blow their heads off? I don't see that one yet. But my let me go check my live non-filtered feed, because sometimes it's waiting for that job. Wrong password. I was trying to go look at my news backend thing here. Yeah, I said backend. I'm gonna look at the backend. Maggie. I saw a little bit ago that Trump said that a deal was imminent to restart denuclearization on Monday. Alana, though, I've just had vibes today. Like, Trump's gonna say something today. I even went and looked at his calendar. I'll show y'all. It wasn't that exciting. Oops, this guy's still there. Oh, y'all can't see that. Okay, good. I mean, AI just makes it so fun to troll these trolls sometimes. So this is Trump's calendar for the day. It is Tuesday. They don't tell you exactly when his flight's happening, but he is traveling to Los Angeles and Las Vegas. So he has time to sit on the plane and tweet. But he's going to the National Golf Club. Well, I don't know. That can't be too dangerous, right? I'm still thinking we could have something crazy from Trump today, though. I don't know. It's just the vibes. It's a loud day around here today. Sorry. You think he already said what he needed to? I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's been a little while since the last like angry Trump tweet. I'm like, my nerves are are ready. Oh no. I'm bracing. It's the day of the day. Luppy. Stay tuned. I talked about the giveaway earlier. It is not too late. I did let everyone know that the bonus entry I had to start a little bit late because I forgot to press the button. But we're running it right now in lieu of running it earlier. Just stay tuned. You haven't missed anything. I'll probably start it soon. So there's 3. You can get 3 separate entries, and one of them is getting XP in chat. You're chatting it up. And then I will remind y'all, since we've been reminded about the giveaway, at 150 likes, I'm going to upgrade the account to an OTP, and we are 8 likes away from that right now. And my like is already in there. And I can't like it from the Phidias channel, because it is the Phidias channel. Are we getting a retracement? Let me go look. I mean, we're due a retracement. No doubt about that. Tron. I'm trying to start drama in the chat. I'm going to seriously be right back. I can't. I don't know if y'all can hear this. It's really loud in here.
This is not a strategy. I say maybe not. Places another buy order. Broker said that's the 7th time today. I say yeah, but look how cheap they are.
My house is still in summer mode. We're getting close though, parents. Sanity is coming. I'm with y'all in the craziness. Still trying to trade. My mind has left the building. That's okay. You got to learn how to trade when stuff's crazy too. Go for it, NTB. Whatever you got to do. Trying to set everyone up for success here. If only puppies went to school. Yeah, they'll still be barking. Mine are pretty used to me coming in here. That's why they sit behind and stuff. Do I have any? No, they're not back there right now. But that little couch is always full of little creatures. Barbie, do something with NQ. Man, I would like to. I've got the 1 minute ES pulled up here. The thing is, like, I don't find good trades on the 1 minute during this hour. I might kind of enter it on the 1 minute, but I'm watching these higher time frames, usually the 5. The VIX is finally moving lower. Does that mean that the market's going to move lower with it? Maybe. Oh my gosh, y'all, we are 6 likes away. And I don't know if you do it on your phone or your mom's phone or your brother's phone or your wife's phone or your wife's boyfriend's phone. Like, it all counts the same. Yeah, Boba's doing this yesterday too. Did you notice that yesterday all day with this, like, indexes and VIX moving together? It makes it real hard to find good trades. So we're talking, if you want to talk about like an A+ trade, it's going to have the VIX moving away from the indexes, not with. Yeah, we did have this happen not too long ago. We got decoupled. The thing is, the Nasdaq's kind of decoupled from the ES right now too because of, well, I usually blame tech earnings. It's probably some other things too, but you're waiting for profit taking to 77.0310 for a squeeze to the highs. I cannot believe that we are. I'm still like, you said that number, and I'm like, wait, we're not there yet. Like, no, that's what we're looking for. A retrace back to 7,700. That's crazy. We do need some profit taking though. There they go, buying it back up. Like every little dip keeps getting bought right now. Footprint guy, not necessarily today. I feel you on that one. I want it though, guys. If all of us call our friends and we all sell the NASDAQ and the ES at the same time, can we get our pullback? That's what we have to do. All right, I'm checking the likes. I'm trying to help y'all out here. We're at 148. We need two likes. I'm trying to help y'all out here. Okay. Keep working on that. I'm going to start getting ready. I'm going to get my little screen over here. We did have a few people catch the keyword. Got some bonus entries today. And I'm going to go ahead and stop it now. And I'll get our XP list. McClure, I hope you're having a good day. I think you were working on some tilting behaviors. I hope that's going well.
Woke up this morning, my bag still here.
It did not
Tapes on the screen,
give me my full list.
attendees shedding tears. Send my
We're getting close.
love to the moon.
149.
Oh, I tried.
I just looked it up. It says 149.
And NASDAQ just left inside. I got the hot look.
Yeah, this playlist should have something for everybody in here.
My bags won't move. Diamond hands aching. Gotta find my groove.
All right.
10 is a wailing, apes all around. Bull Barbie's laugh is the only sound. Oh, oh, oh.
Alrighty, so I'll explain this to y'all if you're new. This is the code word to enter. Hopefully I've done it right. If it doesn't start working, I'll have to move over to our other thing. You do have to type it in the correct way. No, we're not going yet. We're just starting to collect names. Sometimes this thing is broken though, and if it's broken and y'all aren't getting added, then I have to go fix it real quick. But the keyword today was trend. We had a few of y'all get it. There you go. These are our trend entries. And then the ones that don't have at and then say trend after them. These are our XP winners or entries. They're not winners yet. And then if you're entering right now with the code, your name will get added up here and you'll get a little character down there. I need to scroll down here and make sure that I'm not in here because y'all get mad when I win the race. I won it once. Y'all got mad. Actually, I won it twice, but it was in the same day. I don't even think I'm on there today. Okay. Oh, it looks like we made it to 150 likes. If my eyes don't deceive me. Still no pullback. Still waiting on that pullback. My guy, he was looking at taking that bounce, and you're cool with waiting for some extra days to get there. Don't forget about our premium accounts. I took my first Propfirm swing trade this week, and it was fabulous. Or last week. It was last week. I'm like, what week is it? Wait a minute. I will do it again, too.
Hold through the pain. The trading ranch never forgets.
Wow, they just bought the shit out of that. All right, let's 1 minute left for your entries. I'm distracted by all these bullish candles over here, but I'm going to try to remember to stop it. 50 seconds.
This is big account energy.
$30 seconds left. And if you haven't already, catch your live stream up, because if y'all come in and say, I'm here, hey, that's not fair. What am I supposed to do when it took you 5 minutes to do that? You know? What am I supposed to do? NASDAQ is slowing down a little bit here again. Naughty, yes. Okay, like I said, getting distracted. It's time to stop it. Last call. Here I go. Oh, I'm going to stop it. I'm going to stop it. Okay, I stopped it. And we did get to 150 likes. So we are going to upgrade this prize for y'all in a little bit. Oh. Let's run it. Y'all ready? Okay. Remove previous participants. What are you talking about? These are these are all today. So I'll show you these guys down here. We'll just go over this because someone's gonna, oh, Barbie. This is the way I've been doing it every day. But we have 3 different ways to enter. If you were here earlier and happened to chat the keyword, mystery word of the day, it was trend. We got a few people to enter that one. I did start that late, so I ran it late also. And then we have the top 50 people for XP. So you can have up to 3 entries in this one race today. If you got the XP, if you were in the top 50 for XP, if you got the trend keyword, and if you entered this code. So we are all legit. These are not previous from previous days or anything like that. These are all good. So let's go. Y'all look ready. We got 3 minutes on the clock. Did I not push run? There it goes. Here we go. Everyone's running around trying to get in front of everybody else, but let's see who we've got. Alana, I think you're the dancing farmer dude. We've got B2, is Horsey Horse. So remember, catch up your live. If you're not caught up, like, what am I supposed to do when I call for the names? We have to have a time limit. Otherwise, we'll never, ever finish. Fabio, Fabi, what are you? I was thinking you were a guy, and then I lost your guy. Oh, you're the cool pig. I thought you were something else there for a second. FBG Lord is, I think, the cowboy alien dude there. You know, Mike. We got Paul Memphis is in it, Beast Slayer's in it, viral web content, Franklin Mendez, let's go, ranch races in progress. I think Barry Brutus and Snowy X and Sleep Panda we're not caught up to the live. So make sure you are caught up to the live because I have to be able to do this race in real time. Here we go. There's a minute and 40 left. Let's keep going. Calypso's in it. Nayli's in it. Sasha's in it. NQ Trading 007 and Brick Story 007 are in it. Oh, you're a cute little pig. Luffy is the spicy bell pepper. We've got Bori Trades. He's the cool eggplant. We love a cool eggplant. Who else we got? NTP, you're the little lamb guy. FVG Lord, yeah, we called you out earlier, the alien. Procrastinating folks, also the spicy pepper. JB, you're Farmer Cow, little happy cute Farmer Cow. Alana is an Iranian spy, so watch out. Oh, watch out for that skunk. You're going to step on that skunk. Less than a minute left. Let's see how it goes. We got some new names in here. Yeah, I think you got a farmer pig. He's a happy little guy. I was trying to see who got this pretty ballerina piggy. I can't see the name. Oh, here come our sprinters. We have Parmeet and Bigsburg Shorts and Bori Trades and Shaul and Mike Trading. And it's Parmeet crossing the finish line first with the beautiful, beautiful horse. Pretty horsey won today. Is Parmeet here? Do you want to mute Tron for 5 minutes? You're gonna pay extra. All right. Parmeet, are you here? Is Parmeet here? Oh, wait. Parmeet's paying attention. This is how it's done, y'all. I did not even have to beg for it. He's like, yes, I'm here. I'm live. I'm caught up. I'm excited. I'm glad I won. Let's go. Hey, I haven't given you anything yet. Let's get our little racers out of the way so I can pull up our wheel. And I probably forgot to reset it. So, yep, we're going to see what you've won. Now, I don't have OTP labels on here anyway because we're doing it by the likes. We have 154 likes, which is more than 150 likes, which means anything that can be upgraded to an OTP on this will be upgraded to an OTP. 10K challenge can't, but let's see what you've won, Parmeet. There it is. You are getting a 50K fundamental. I always write these down just because I get distracted. You get a 50K fundamental, and we're going to make that one an OTP. Thank your fellow chatters for helping out with that one. We'll do the same thing tomorrow. What do y'all think? We've got 30 minutes left. We'll do an Ask Me Anything. There's not a lot of trades to do. I'm going to be honest. Like I would like to take a trade. I'm not going to promise y'all a trade. I will promise y'all knowledge though, or silliness, depending on how your questions go. So congratulations to Parmeet. I think you know what to do because you're here every day. But if you don't, you can go find me in the Phidias Discord. The link is in the description. I think you're smart enough to find it, even if you haven't already. But in general, this is how you claim prizes anyway. You're going to come in here. You're going to find the ambassador that gave you the prize. That would be me today. You can click on Bull Barbie, send me a message, prove to me that you're Parmeet because you're going to be crazy and have a different name over there like all these other guys. So you can do that. And then I will be in touch with you there. I now can't move this. It's stuck. It lives here now. What the heck? Anyway, I also need to know your email address that you use for your account. I'm about to probably make this weird. And then if you want to let me know your data feed, that'll speed things up too. You go ahead and send those to me. It's stuck. Good thing I showed you Discord and broke it. Ooh, that was actually a decent pullback candle. Y'all see how it's getting a little crazy in here though? We're starting to get some big wicks. And they're buying it right back up. But all of these things are kind of adding up to be warning signs, right? We're getting the stairs up, elevator down. We've got the VIX not dropping lower. The USD is in a bit of a holding pattern now. Crude's still down. Crude's had a major move down. But you know what's going to happen is the second that there's some, oh, never mind, ceasefire off, or oh, missiles flying in Hormuz, that thing's going to shoot right back up. All right, Alana, we'll see you soon. Tron, just tag her later. Just tag her later. She'll probably need a distraction. And you just make sure you get some good vegan recipes to share, though. She's going to need that. But yeah, we're like above a lot of levels. Ooh, I do have some levels coming in. I have a level coming in around 7750. I don't have that on my chart. But 7750, it's the psych level at 7750. I also see some call activity on the SPX that when you add the spread to SPX, that would put us right below 7750. So careful there. Tried. I was expecting more chat, but it's still you begging for Alana. That just cracked me up a little bit. Okay, we are almost at that 7750 spot. So right now I'm not looking for a short entry because this would be a crazy counter trend right now if we went short. But I am looking for a pullback that I can do something with. Well, y'all can go ahead and start with the questions if you want to. Otherwise, I'll just start kind of showing y'all some stuff. I do want to watch what happens here at 7750, and then we'll kind of go transition into that mode. Oh, it's making me blurry. It's those cows, man. Those cows farting on the internet over here. Just not stop. You're going to prepare an eggplant recipe. Get her some eggplant parmesan, but doesn't that have chicken in it? Shoot. Almost to 50. I do see a little bit of orders sitting there at level 2, but I'm not seeing anything too exciting. But we're in a walk up, and so that's kind of what I would expect in the continued walk up. Yeah, Tron, you're French. You know the secret is always just to add a little bit of cheese, right? It makes everything better. Oh, damn it. Now I'm going to get hungry. Where did we go? 4850. Okay. I think I could still push into this 50 level a little bit more. But we are these look like profit taking candles to me up here. And I'm watching the order flow too. Y'all have 2 ES charts right now. Sorry about that, but I'm watching this guy. We've got some more buy imbalances up here. But what I'm more interested in seeing is a sell imbalance so I can get through them. And I would consider this a stampede move if we started breaking the trend. So if we have this all-day trend going on here. And I don't have this level on my chart, but I'll add it so it's all clean and tidy in a minute. But like very obvious trend higher today. We're uptrending. We have a level at 7750, and this is confluence with it kind of being that psych level, and with it being I'm seeing gamma there.
Anybody else?
Trader?
Nope.
So what I would watch for here, and the trend lines, you don't have to have a trend line, but the idea behind putting a trend line on a move like this is we've got a key level and we've got a trend moving into it. So we would be looking for a reversal at a key level. How do we know if it's reversing? Well, it's going to break the trend. What's a really visual way to see if we're breaking the trend? Slap a tan line on that sucker. So we'll see what happens there.
Logic left it yesterday. We just tape and let it play. Aim it till I make it. No risk, I take it. All gas, no brakes, kid. Moonshot, we chase it. Screenshot flexing, game so loud. Bananas raining on the crowd. If it takes, we celebrate it. Aim it till I make it. Short talk tough, we laugh in caps. Margin call, we call it snacks. Gamma squeeze, feel that pop. If it helps, we never stop.
Alright, so we're back up to this new high. And whatever the new high ends up tonight, I will mark this, by the way. I have the old one marked on here too. So this is my hourly chart. Usually I'm zoomed left a little bit, but you can see I have this level right here. 76.32. That was, I marked that as our ESM all-time high, because the ESM is the September contract. So that was the high of that September contract. And so I'm going to do the same on this one. It may not be ready just yet, but when we get there. The level 2 is doing what I describe as being muddy. I guess getting really thick without any clear edges on it. And that's going to tell me that is telling me that the trend, like the powerful part of the trend, is over. So we can be looking for a change. The thing is, it may not be that full upside down V-shaped reversal. It might be we go into chop. Welcome to the party, Ivan. Yeah, there's just sellers everywhere, but there's buyers too. So we just have to kind of see. We are getting a little bit of a move towards that trend line.
No fear, see you on the moon.
All right. We are getting a little bit of that move here. Just have to see if they can hold it. I'm watching the 1 minute too. See, on the 1 minute, it's still holding the trend, but we're getting some decently aggressive down candles. So it would be front running to take a short directly off of here. I don't have the balls to do it. Especially not during the lunch hour. But especially if this kind of thing sets up earlier, if this sets up at 10:30 or something, you know, like London close would be an ideal time. That's the kind of time I like playing these best. Like right now we're losing volume, so everything's a little bit less predictable. That's why I kind of am leaning a little bit towards, instead of reversing the bullish move, holding it. But what can happen is if we end up putting in a range up here, then it gives me something to trade in the afternoon. And I've passed prop accounts doing this, where I kind of wait for a little range to be set in. I don't know where it's going to be. I'm just kind of taking a guess and putting a box on here for now. But if we end up kind of ranging and putting in some structure up here, I'm going to go eat. I am very strict about getting away from the screens for a little bit. But if I see something like this, when I come back, actually, yeah, today's my less busy day. So if I come back to the charts later and I see that we're just kind of creating a shape inside of here, then I'll just trade the edges of it potentially too. Since if we get into a holding pattern. I was running my model this morning for and my model is still under construction. I haven't been sharing this because it's a little less predictable. Because it was saying that we had trend was more likely in the afternoon than in the morning. that didn't play out. We got full on trend right out of the gates, which I think we were cautious about, but not really willing to place a bet on yet. What's up, NQ expert? Oh, good. We need an NQ expert. I've been talking about ES all day. No, I've actually been complaining about NQ a little bit because this is the 4 hour. Those are session switch marks. I don't know why they're so bright on this chart. I just haven't changed it. But this is kind of NQ expert. Maybe you can help me. How come ES is all-time highs and NASDAQ is getting into where we were in balance before? Are we allergic to 30,000? We're so close. Man, who was it that wanted 30,000 this morning? If we get 30,000 today, I think we're going to have to congratulate him on that one tomorrow. But no, we got two very different markets today. It's making it a little bit confusing. Like this chart is making it look like we're going to end up sideways on NASDAQ, and then ES is making it look a little bit more complicated. I like it when they line up nice and pretty. Not right now. Okay, so the other thing I was going to check in on, because I'm slacking, but not everybody is the 10K challenge. Here it is. I want to see some humble ambition up here too. How can I get all my girls up on this list? Oops. All right, let's see how we're doing. We've got Simone B. Let's go. Alejandro. And Sasha. I'm not sure if Sasha's a girl though. And then the rest of these guys. Alana is in 12th, so we can work on that. And then we definitely need to work on this other one down here. Where is it? Oh, yeah, lots of people have been passing me. We need to work on this one right here. I haven't traded this account this week. But when I do, you're all in big, big trouble. I'm trying to see if I recognize anybody else on here. There's Jennifer. Jennifer, let's get you up there. Just getting started. So we were talking earlier, is it too late to get in the 10K challenge? Not even a little bit. When I watched last time, and Florian was talking about this earlier, he's participated in and watched a lot more of these than I have. But this whole thing got shaken up. And then we had, like number 2, I think, really went for it and ended up like way down here. It was a wild ride for anyone dealing in that. Wow, we just got through the 75.50. Not giving us that move lower. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's hard to catch a bearish trade today. What's up, Disciplined Flow? There it goes. Pushing. Another breakout. Another bullish breakout. Where she stops, nobody knows. We could put some fibs on this thing and look at it a little bit. I'm going to do it with a clean chart, though, I think. I'm going to do a fib from this low here up to the pre-market highs. Kind of get an extension for today. That puts us at 70. Pretty wild. I mean, this thing is just cruising. Where are you going?
hesitation, just buying on time, order booked in.
So we are definitely inside of the time when we can kind of switch to Q&A or ask me anything. So you can ask me about the Phidias account. So we'll go over them here in a minute anyway, whether you ask me or not. But if you have any specific questions, let me know. And then you can also ask about trading strategies. And if you want to ask about platforms, I'm best at dealing with Trade-Ovate and NinjaTrader. But I will be more than happy to do what I can to help you with deep charts and Rhythmic also. I haven't actually traded on deep charts. I've just watched Florian do it a bunch. I have traded on Rhythmic. It's not for me, but I can still try to help you.
Times before, now they're watching it rip while they stuck on the floor. So if you're still waiting for the perfect top,
that is so crazy that we're still breaking this. It's literally insane. They're just buying everything in sight. I thought it looked bullish. I didn't know about this bullish though. Like, what is our move on the day? 98 points. We've almost made 100 points on the day.
When the charts go black and the ticks start to scream, you better hold.
All right, let's look at these accounts to trade this thing in a little bit. Let's see if you'll have any questions. So I was talking about the 10K challenge account. This is literally just a fun thing that we do. These are the previous results. $1 million is going to be pretty hard because the rules have changed. But this is the leaderboard right now. This is the top 10. We have almost 200 traders in this right now. How this works is you buy the 10K account, and it is it says it's $66 on here. Use code Bull Barbie. It should end up about $30. There's 57 days left on this, and I'm telling you, this leaderboard is going to get shaken up. So don't get intimidated by that leaderboard. I wish that I had entered last time when I was feeling intimidated about it. I still think I could have done some damage because there's some pretty good prizes. So we were looking at the top 10. The top 10 all gets cash. So it's $12,000 for first place. I made up a new number there. Second place gets $3,000. Third place gets $2,160, and so forth, down to 10th place getting $540. But sixth place and higher is all going away home with at least $1,000. There's some more rewards, so literally everybody gets this. There is a participation award. You'll get a 80% off promo for any account except for an OTP. That's a pretty good discount. You don't usually discount those that much. Usually it's the OTPs that get the 80%. The top 50%, top half of this group. So right now it's a little over 100 traders are going to get a 90% off coupon code. And that one too, you can use on anything except for an OTP. And then the top 10% that are not in the top 10, and you can see these colors up here. Top 10% is blue. So this is the top 10. The top 10% is in blue here. All of this group is going to get a free account. So as long as you stay, this number will depend on how many entries are in here. This whole group is getting just an absolutely free account with everything paid on it. What's up, 12vac? So that's just another kind of special thing that we have going on right now. I like it for days like right now where the market's just marketing. You don't even necessarily know why. You may not have a strategy to deploy. You know, we should be trading the same strategies repeatedly in our prop accounts, the ones that we know are going to be able to fit within those risk settings and all of that. You know, some days we don't have that trade. This is what these accounts are great for. So like right now today, if you wanted to do something crazy up here, you could do it with one of these accounts. If you get multiple, like if you blow one or if you just want to trade multiple, it's your highest balance one that will end up on this leaderboard here. So unless y'all have any other questions, I'm just going to keep moving on, kind of showing you our accounts. We got about 10 minutes left. If y'all have any, if you want to try to stump me, you might be able to. Okay, so I showed you the 10K challenge. You can trade that on these different platforms. So like me, I like to trade on Ninja Trader, so I buy the Trade-Avate accounts. I was telling you, if you use code Bull Barbie, you'll end up with it about $30. So there's that discount. Some of the other accounts that we have are the Fundamental, the Premium, and the Express to Live. One of the most commonly asked questions is, what is the difference between these two? So I'll show you. The Fundamental is going to be a little bit more of what you're used to from other firms. Like if you just want apples to apples, this is probably it. You do have two different ways that you can buy it, and one is with the straightforward monthly fee like you're used to seeing with everybody else, and then the other way is going to be with this OTP option, which stands for one-time payment. And the value of this changes depending on what size account and which account it is, but it's always a good deal if you can pass an account, because the activation fee is $149 bucks. The one-time payment takes care of that. So there's no fees after, no monthly fees and no activation fee. And that account is actually cheaper than the activation fee. So that's what I'm saying. That's a good deal. You can get that same OTP on the other accounts. I just want to bring that up while we're here. The Fundamental accounts, you need to trade for 3 days to pass it. Pretty standard rules. For the 100K, you get $3,000 of drawdown with the $6,000 profit target. For 5K, it's $2,500 of drawdown, $4,000 profit target. So you have a minimum of 3 days to pass that, but you can take however long you want. If you don't have the OTP option on there, it's going to be billed monthly if you take longer than a month. So I think that's worth noting. It's an important thing to understand there. The max contracts is going to depend on your account size, of course, but all of these have end of day trailing drawdown, which is the good kind. The other kind is the intraday, and intraday sucks. That's when if you have a trade $3,000 in profit and a Trump tweet comes and you're still in profit, but you close it with some slippage and you're only $1,000 into profit, well, the Propfirm is going to say, screw you, we're still moving your minimum balance up $2,000 or $3,000 rather, even though it's now $2,000 off of what it should have been. They don't do that. So this is going to be judged off of your end of day balance, not your unrealized P&L. So no consistency rule. You can reset these. There's no daily loss limit, and you're allowed to trade the news. Okay, so it's the same rules. You just get the one-time payment when you upgrade that. So the premium, the main differences are you can pass this in 1 day. So that means if you pass it the first day, you are going to wait till the next day to activate it. But you can take 1 day to pass that one. This still has the end of day trailing drawdown. You can pick the no monthly fee option if you want. And this is the cool one, though. The other firms don't have this. This is why these are kind of, I'm trying to not be biased, but you can swing trade in this account. You can swing trade in this one. So if you want to hold your position past the close, if you think this thing's going to keep going up and up and up, you can enter that and you can let it go. That you can use the micros in this and get, a several 100-point trade on micros that can do some pretty good damage. This is what I was trading when I did that swing trade that I closed last week and got 100 points on an ES. And that was just my first win. Like if I'd taken more, I would have been tempted to even have a crazier target than that. So I'm looking forward to doing an even bigger trade next time on that one. And then the other kind of account we have is the Express to Live. So this is the one 0 days to pass. You can get that one. If you pass that one today, you can get it activated today. Technically, that depends on your platform, how fast you can get that turned around. But the record is just 6.5 hours or something like that from the time they signed up to the time they got a payout. So you do have less drawdown in these accounts because it's treating you like you're in that real cash account already. But there is an advantage to this because you'll get a bonus after you pass these, which is pretty nice. So that's that bonus is something you can potentially withdraw later also on these cash accounts. So pretty nice. So if you have any questions on any of those, the Express to Live is the one that's basically going to skip you real fast as you can get to live. The other ones are a little bit different. But I like how you can kind of pick your options. So if you just want to do what you've been doing from everybody else, from Jobo Propfirm that you're leaving behind because you're going to start getting some Phidias accounts, but you don't want to change your plan that much, that would be fundamental. If you want to do a little bit more damage, and I'll show you why this one's one of my favorites too on the price. As far as the value goes, if you're buying 100K premium, if you get the monthly fee, it's $165. $149 activation fee. But if you upgrade to that OTP, there's a bigger discount on this right now. So it's only $15 more. You can take, there's one payment. You can take however long you want to with the monthly, and then you can do the $0 activation. So that, I think there's a huge value in this account. I kind of like this one. But yeah, the cool thing is you get to pick what you want. 12-back, sold you last week, 29,600 on NASDAQ. This week, perfect B shape. Imagine getting 25 minis long today. Yeah, why didn't you? We need to get 12-back a 10K account. That's exactly the kind of move. If you have some wild idea about where we're going to go crazy on ES today, you can, the limit on the 10K accounts is 20. Oh, well, okay, there we go. 25 minis, 250 micros. So we can do some fun stuff over there. All right, where are we now? ES is just above that 77. Oh my gosh, 77.50. We'll see if we hold on to this 77 level. I'll have to get used to saying this. I used to be all like, oh, is it ever going to hit 5,000? I hope it hits 5,000 someday. A good call on that one, 12-back. We might need to get you a swing account too. You can put that in some micros at least. All right, y'all. Well, not a massive trading day for me, but we've only done one thing, which is go higher. I appreciate y'all coming to spend the trading day with us over here. I think we're building our community bigger. It's been Florian here forever, and then they've added me, and I hope that I'm bringing some value, making it more fun. I'm enjoying getting to know y'all. I've brought some of my crew over here. We're getting to know some more crew. I love the community that we're building here. So thank y'all for tuning in and being a part of that. And as a result, we've been able to bring y'all more giveaways. So we love that. So stay tuned for more of everything, more trades, more giveaways, more knowledge, more questions answered about all of this crazy trading stuff. We can help you out with trades. We can help you out with the accounts, all of that. And we'll come back tomorrow and do it again. You want more Barbie? Well, first I have to go eat lunch so I don't turn into hangry Barbie. But I'm going to go do that. We'll have Sean later trading the Asian session, so don't miss that. That's been a lot of fun. He's a little bit more after hours style over there, so we'll have some fun there. And then Florian will be back in the morning. I will join him, so turn notifications on and don't miss our stream in the morning. And we will see you real soon. Thanks for joining today, y'all.